Okay, we're here. There we are. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot this is where I logged off. I was running through to get gems off stream. I forgot. I'll come back here. Those puzzles. I think I was trying to figure this one out before work yesterday, and I gave up because I had like 5 minutes or something. I still don't think I ever figured it out. Nope. I'm gonna try to do this real quick since I'm right next to it. Oh wait. Ah, this one needs to be rotated. I'm gonna complete Castra's premium team soon, I hope. I don't like using a hint. Fine, use hint. I mean, I knew that one. Come on. Give me a better hint. Actually, I shouldn't have clicked that one. I already knew that's the one. That's what it was. Maybe that one? And that one? No, no, not that one. Actually, yeah, it might have been, actually. No, that's so messed up. I'm just missing Hyacine. Yeah, Hyacine's nice. Fine, where does this one go? Right there. That's a weird spot. Hey, John, how's it going? Ah, wait. No, that's weird. The fuck? This one's actually stumping me. Hold on, I need to see. Oh. Huh. No? It's so weird. Wait. I see. Okay. New Prey Caster's premium doesn't get well, how much do you want to know? I I know some things. I don't like the sound of that. And unfortunately, it's quite soon. Not the Hyacine part, though. The Hyacine part's staying. I'm talking about, like, tell me everything. So I'll put this in a way. It's not really a spoiler as much. Just know that the character coming directly after the first character coming next update might benefit Castris. Which you can already guess who the first character on the next update is, right? I think I may know who you're talking about. Yeah. It responds with the time of day. Or I should say night. You know, if you ever get what I mean, you get what I mean about that. I know that time I made it blatantly obvious. I'm gonna come back here. I was praying that they were a DPS. I mean, they could technically still be. It's just the synergy. That's what it is. He looked very DPS. People can still use her as a DPS. But who says you can't have double DPS teams? You know, sometimes people use Blade on their caster's team, right? As a person who doesn't like Blade, I didn't know. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have. I thought you said doesn't like for a second. I was just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people use Blade on their casters just because of the synergy of cutting health with casters. Sometimes people do it. She lets them fall up a lot. Yes. Yes, she does. You know, it's the two next characters seemingly, you know, by people's rumors here, help these big two DPSs being like Castris and Finon. Obviously, Ceridra already helps Finon do double meteor. That's confirmed. Um, that's one reason I want to get Ceridra. Is I want to double meteor everything. Currently, I have Gallagher and Bailu holding up Castris. I mean, that works. Gallagher can function perfectly fine too. I used Gallagher before I had Hyacinth. My old Castris team was Castris, Ron May, Remembrance MC, and Gallagher. And then I got Hyacinth, and then I got Tribby, and replaced Ron May and Hyacinth. I'm skipping Ceridra, no point in getting a character that buffs one character. Yeah, I can see that. My scenario is I'm the exact opposite. If it only buffs Finon, then I don't have to worry about them being stolen by another team. I'm talking to you, Sunday. Yes, you, Sunday. Wanting to be on like every freaking team in existence. Oh, it's Turbo Granny's birthday. That's funny, John. That's funny. That it's kind of where the line I am on the niche supports is it makes it so I leave, you know, it's like my Jiao Cho to my Acheron, you know. I don't use Jiao Cho with anybody else. Tomorrow is Sunday. I may have accidentally started Don Hung's Genjo story quest. Oh wow. I mean, it's a good one. So accidental is, you know, not that bad. It could be worse.
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当にくつろぐとしよう。
Well, at least I have all the resources for Ceridra. So yeah. I might skip her light cone though. And just give her DD and call it a day. Unless I absolutely need her light cone. I don't even remember what it does. I don't think I absolutely need it. Oh wait, I kind of remember what it does now. And it's very specific coded. I need to get Hyacinth so badly. I mean, luckily you have a nice free-to-play light cone for her when you do. She'll come back. I have no doubt. Hyacinth's gonna be one of those. I just realized you sent her UID. I do. I mean, if you want me to add you, if you're on global, I can totally add you. I don't mind. What Lycon might that be? I give Hyacinth I think it's a Herda Shop Lycon. Yes, right here. The Herda Shop Lycon. Memory's Curtain Never Falls. 12% speed and increases damage dealt when using skill by 16. Then my garbage build would be exposed. I don't have that one. You can get it from the Herda Shop from doing the Divergent Universe. It's pretty easy to get if you just, you're doing the Divergent Universe. I have the Victory in a Blink on my Remembrance MC. Both S5s. So it's nice. Yeah, a lot of the I usually go for mainly the I mean, if you're okay with your garbage bills being exposed, you can totally add me. Just give me your UID. Yeah, I barely went for light cones for supports except for things like Sparkle and Sunday. Sundays was worth. I want my caster's build shown. Everything else is unfinished, but still. I mean, caster's build was probably pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him Quid Pro Quo. Which has been working, I think, pretty decently on that team. Yeah, I think it has been. Yeah, like literally a lot of my supports have these free-to-play Lycons. Like Robin has the For Tomorrow's Journey. I did get for the Link Shaw one. Yes, I did. Jiao Cho has this one here right now. I think at the time it's because I wasn't using... Wait, wouldn't Silverwolf should be having this right now? Or is it because I haven't been using Silverwolf lately yet? It's probably what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Because Jiao Cho had this before. I just ended up using it because of Jiao Cho. I swapped them. Yeah, see, Memories of the Past on Ron May. Technically, Herda doesn't have hers either. Here's mine. Watch it be somebody else's entirely. I'm just waiting for it to be a fake out. Oops, that's my friend's account. Are you sure this is you and that was actually a joke? Is this your name? Yeah, this is me? Okay. You named yourself after Incineroar? The bane to the VGC scene in Pokemon? Hashtag exposed. Here, let me see if you're actually exposing yourself in a bad way. You know, I don't think this is that bad. Yeah, this is really not that bad. You hit the HP requirements, you're gonna get more crit rate, of course. That doesn't show from this. It's really not that bad. Let's take a look at your fine on here. Are you like playing with me here and trying to like look, you have a 64% crit rate here. Arcadia Woven Dreams and Wave Strider Captain. You even have the light cone. And you have the Sunday light cone. What's wrong with your sets? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with your sets. I literally can't see any problems. I mean, sure, maybe you can. There are the ones I share. Okay, got you. I mean, I can understand maybe getting some more crit damage, but that's not really like end all be all here. How about the ones at the bottom here? They're starfaring companions. Let's take a look. 78 110. Oh, you're in the same boat. You didn't get the herd of light cone either, huh? I thought I was the only one. No way you can see those? Yeah. I can see these. Oh wait, actually this is the this is a 3-star cone. I didn't realize. But still, I guess I'm not the only one that didn't get the get her light cone. I actually got her on a whim, so that's why I didn't get her light cone. I kind of just tossed a random 10 pull when the Herda came out and got her on a whim, on a joke kind of thing. Somebody was just like, "Hey, throw a 10 pull in for fun to see what happens," and I did, and then she came. So I was just like, "Oh, okay." So now whenever I know there's a potential that I might want the character, I will throw at least one 10 pull at it. Because you never know. I stopped using her plus Jade when I got Castrus. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, isn't it? It's unfortunate. I'm sorry that hurt. You got upstaged. Look at the mighty. Oh my god, what the? Did he stop building mighty? You must have stopped building. I see 27% crit rate. Unless there's some kind of auto crit thing that I'm missing on traces. Is there something like that? No? Okay. Oh, actually, yes. There is something here. I didn't even know he had this. I don't own him, so. I didn't know he got a crit rate increase for every 100 HP over 4,000. That's cool. That's a neat little feature. So that's why it's low. Okay, that explains it. I was correct on that thought process where I'm just like, it's a little low. So you have like, you're 3,000 over that. Huh. Neat. Okay. I like how you didn't tell me and I had to figure that out. Your fugue. How much break effect do you have? All right, 180. That's okay. I don't own fugue either. Hey, you thought he was chopped initially, and then I saw the trace. I kind of had a feeling he might have had a trace. I kind of remembered something, and I just couldn't remember because I don't own him. How many Eidolons do you have? None? Okay. Oh, you have 2 on Castrus. Oh, you're freaking set on Castrus, aren't you? I only went for 0. The temptation to have gone for more though is real, I'm not gonna lie, just because she is so good. She's so freaking good. How much did you go for Jade? None? Okay. I mean, like I said, they're not that bad. Out of my initial misstep of Mighty here, they're not that bad. Looks like you completed Forgotten Hall today. There you go. Add it as a friend. I be forgetting. How you doing? I'm doing good. Oh yeah, Xavier, if you wanted me to add you as well, I can do so as well. Now it's time for my build. Yeah, put your ID in the chat then. And maybe Arrow won't add you as well. Maybe so. You never know. Are you playing on mobile? I'm just kind of wondering. Normally people would copy and paste it. So I'm assuming you're maybe on mobile. There you go. The Bronya. I'm not mobile. I am PS5. Okay, that makes sense too. I didn't think about console either. Yeah, console or mobile would make sense for that situation. The Bronya. Don't worry, you'll eventually get her light cone if you don't have it yet. It'll just come naturally from the standard banner. I think I've gotten 2 from the standard banner alone. You're missing 2 though here. Gotta get them planars. I could use it. I'm working on it. You have a lot of options for her though. I think I'm still using my old options right now. At least you got the 4-piece speed set. Brent Bukai's birthday. Nice. Yeah, I think I feel like I've looked at this 49 198. It's not bad. Especially considering the set. Which honestly, this set is the one that funny enough took forever to get some decent pieces for me. I was farming for like weeks because the pieces just would not come out well. You would think that HP is something, HP and crit would be something you would be able to easily get sometimes, and it's not the case. Not the case whatsoever. Technically, it can still improve mine. He won, by the way. That dragon's gonna hit hard. That dragon gonna hit hard indeed. Yeah. I see nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Cool. Yeah, your caster's build's definitely coming along for sure. Oh, yeah, give me that. You know, it's a good thing I didn't have a dot team. Otherwise, I would have definitely went for high ceilings. And it's not just because of dot team. Doing the story from this patch that just happened makes you feel some type of way. But I have an excuse. I don't have a dot team, so I am good. I can skip and go to Surrey. Havercorn's birthday. Oh yeah, Natsu, Fairy Tale. Right, I remembered that. Well, I know what this is gonna normally farm for. Let me see. Do we need to go do any weekly bosses? Any Echoes of War? We probably will get one. Maybe we'll get a new Echo of War next patch. I'm thinking so. Here, let's do one Aquila real quick. Not with this team. We'll go with this team. Hopefully it's not weakened. Okay, good.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow, I'll overcome the thorns and doubt farewell. A future could come.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Oh, not having the.
To guard and defend.
Yeah, not having Sunday's ult up there. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I got that skill point. Sweet. Aquila's fight was so damn cool in the story. Yeah. It was indeed.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. No other choice but forward. Future could come. I'll overcome the thorns. The remedy is before me.
Oh, it lived on one.
No other choice but forward. I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell. Existence, future will come.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow.
Mallory Rodog's birthday. There's a lot of birthdays today, isn't there?
Tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Soul substance. Feel the scorching hail of the new dawn.
Okay. I need to do that new restaurant event. I'm gonna do that for sure. Odds are this will be like the free-to-play option for maybe like Ceredra. That's because it's a Harmony Light Cone for attack. I know, Sunday, you took a lot of damage there, buddy. Hold on a second. Wait, were you always here? Little robot? I think so. No, let's do the Divergent real quick. And then we'll do the restaurant event and whatnot. We don't have any new game mode stuff yet. Did everybody have their birthday on the same day, John? It seems there's a lot. August 16th is the day. Yeah, when is the next, what is the next? Is it Pure Fiction next? Or is it Apoc? It's Apocalyptic Shadow. But next week we'll have some more Apocalyptic Shadow. Yay! Fine odds game mode. I know we're getting a fourth one. I believe it's the Anomaly something. I think that's next version. Do I want to use a different team here? This is the monkey. I'm gonna have to farm probably more Lushaka or something. Screw it, we'll just use Finon. We'll make it quick. Oh, wow. Huh. There's a lot of Castros ones, isn't there? There really is.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
No, we barely do these encounters. Let's do it. Oh, what the heck? Another one? I feel like you only gone through half the list.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
Serenity is before me.
Existence is what future will come!
So it's Eri Kitamura's birthday. Japanese voice of Mina and My Hero. That's cool. Boop. Enter a tough battle? Okay. Oh, hi, Bronya.
Back off.
Forward!
I can't thank you in this more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Want to doubt farewell.
For tomorrow!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
49 days until My Hero Academia final. Indeed.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but the future will come!
Oh, she's dead before he can even get it off.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the...
Let's do an override here. I don't really want Skyblade's Legion. Yeah. We can grab this one. Now we can override blessings of ones we don't need. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's fine. Those are actually fine. Never mind, we can keep all those. Why do you own a pair of jorts? What do you mean? What are jorts? Jean shorts? Jean shorts? That's a thing? Trying to think. Never mind, actually I have seen those before. I just didn't think of it under the name jorts. That's quite the name. He's seen them in his drawers before.
Light up the dawn. Forward. I can't think existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
I'll overcome them. In this mortal, watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
The future could come.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but for tomorrow.
The enemies die before you can get into Finon mode. Or I should say Castellano mode, but yeah. That's the proper way, I guess, to say it. I don't like this one that much. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. I don't like any of those. Yes. Take that one. Alright, grab those. Alright. Domain well, Sensu combat.
Light up the dawn.
Bye, you guys. You guys are dead. Oh, domain escapades. Give me that. These are very rare ones. Oh, wow. I don't like this one. Losing all your blessings. Let's go with the Ron pouch. wow. Workbench of creation. I have no reason to override that. Curious synthesize. We can curious synthesize these. Let's see here. Take that and that. Synthesize. We can take that and that. Oh, no, I only had one chance. Okay, never mind then. Only one? Okay, well, it's fine. Here, let's do the occurrence, because it's wanting me to do occurrence. No one can reject a red button. You're right. Opposing me proves that I'm right about pressing it.
Stay put! I can't think. No other choice but forward. Future could come!
Trinity is before me. This more watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Existence for tomorrow!
Dead.
I can't let them down.
Doesn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Cornflakes consume me. Tear the sky!
Pick the boss you will face. Borison Warhead, Polluck, or the Benacademic office staff. Ulay gets kind of boring. Fight Husk.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters.
Does it look like a tough one? I don't know about that. Let's see here. Override.
Light up the dark.
Oh, geez.
Forward. I can't thank you enough. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Heard the call. This more watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
The future will come. Cornflakes consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I want a Nefa and Genshin. A Waiting for Finon's rerun. Yeah, that is fair. That is definitely fair. He probably will. I don't know when. I don't know how long it usually. I can't think of how long they usually take to do a rerun. I know, considering sometimes they do those big banners that have like 3 or 4 of them on them. Technically, it's usually a 4 banner cycle because there's 3 individual reruns and then they have the normal one. So yeah, potential. There is potential. Hmm. We'll go with the 10%. We'll take the old gambler appears. Grab all the occurrence. Gain 3 random blessings and a negative curio pineapple. I choose bread. I don't want any subtle curios. Discard 2 random curios and gain 1 weighted. I don't think I have anything crazy curio-wise that I want on me. Yeah. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go. Oh, I had the society take it, but eh. I'll grab this one just let me override. Let me get something better. Ah, right here. Take that one. That was worse. It's gonna be Pollock, which is fine. Oh, the Cerebro one.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Forward. I can't thank you enough.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. The future will come. No other choice but for tomorrow.
heard the call. Now, farewell.
Future could come.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Tear the sky.
The glue disc got destroyed right at the end. Am I the only one who looks at Pollock and goes, yep, this could be a Dark Souls boss? I mean, it could.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I've reached the max. Okay, it's okay. I need to do a little farming anyway. Let's use a few real quick then. I'll use 4 for now. I think I wanted to go for... Did I want to go for Lushaka? I think so. Is that the one that's for Saridra? Yeah, Lushaka. I probably needed more Lushaka anyway.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters.
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful. Light up the dawn. It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future will come. Core flames consume me. Tear the sky. Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
Forgot this was the counter one I had before.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
Now, farewell.
No other choice but future will come.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Yeah, not having that Sunday play there.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flame's blood. Granted with strife.
guide you on your path.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice before tomorrow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Existence is the future will come. Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
Yeah, that counter is so fun. All right, one more.
Troublesome.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
Head down, farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
For tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
All right, cool. Still more banana though. Bananas.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
The scent of Wheatfield. Okay. The Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. Let's go.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I finally completed the event. Which one? Bet you're wondering where I've disappeared to and you're right in front of me. The maze one? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm about to see what it's like now. Check out the Sacrament Courtyard. You mean in here? I don't know. Not that I understood what the hell was going on. Apparently skipped everything to avoid spoilers for story, but still. Oh, okay.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. Ah, it's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae?
Step forward to look.
Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful?
It's water. Oh, I see what you did. So you were.
Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
Yep, the Elysia vibes are strong in this one.
All right. I wasn't kidding though. The treasure
They are
is
indeed
right here.
strong.
This little lake, my own little
Can I ask, do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in
Evernight.
Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by.
I'm now at 79 pity for
Share a story
Iazan. If I
with
pull
you.
any more, I might regret. Yeah, you better be careful at that point. You're getting very close to the spot.
How wonderful. You're so patient.
Wait, is this
Stories
not?
only shine when they have a listener like you. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing, the most important person. They waited and waited, and then one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
A gentle drowsiness gradually envelops your thoughts, and you fall into the deepest of dreams.
Mem! Mem!
Oh, we're back to the memes. I'm already in the story.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
I don't want Kafka, Hythalian, Ceredra, or the role of Evernight can heal or get her, but she doesn't. Must continue to save her Hyacine.
Oh, welcome, dear guest.
I would
sensed
save
you would
then.
come. When the wind
Well-
chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its fourth flight.
You'll have to
I was
see what she
certain
does first. I would
the
say
honored guest who will save the
before you
Midland's
decide on the
maze
Evernight part.
has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will
I'll definitely
save
check
the
first. I do
Midland's
kind of need
maze
Hyacine after all, yeah.
have finally arrived.
Chief, over here!
For now, Gallagher won't let you down. He definitely won't.
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go. Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever.
Bailu's definitely
But we're
holding up as
here,
well.
Just as we said we would be.
Wait, why are you in the story too?
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ides Elysiae. She just so happens to have the same name as me.
Uh-huh.
And is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze
Membrance
to help
Maze.
the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
A pog reset soon. Can't wait to slaughter everything with casters.
Lord, we really do.
It's gonna be definitely dot focused, I think, considering High Ceilings is in right now.
We're begging you. The fairies are starving, and when they're hungry, they
I would
just
at least
wanna
bet
destroy
on
the
that.
world. Please help us.
Well, it's
Send
always
delivery,
partially, so at least partially dot focused anyway. There'll probably be a few other buffs like normal. Maybe one break effect, one follow-up, I'm assuming, unless they change those up a little bit too. Which sometimes they do, but those are like the general ones. But they could be doing some other general ones too, maybe. This is the saving you had
So
in mind.
that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
For the sake of the world, it's an obligation I gladly accept. I don't have any breaker involved unless you include the herd, but I don't know.
At long last,
I mean,
I have
it's
to
not
tell the
entire
little ones that
necessity.
The fairies restaurant is coming back at
It's-
last.
It's mainly the buff part, but they might not do break
Come
effect or
on,
follow
I'll
up.
take you to see it.
It might be
The
more
little
general.
restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own.
They might center one more on.
This way. Everyone's already setting things up.
So the ones. Hold on a second. The ones they might center on are High Ceilings, and whoever Saritra is supporting, so probably like Finon again. So those are probably the main two. They'll focus down DPS wise. They'll do the dot, and then they'll do, you know, maybe something more centered towards Finon. In regards to Saritra. May I have to begin building my Finon again? Well, not necessarily. Sometimes you can get away with whatever buffs they have there. But it's kind of up to you. I think Finon's nice for quite a few of those game modes, especially Apocalyptic Shadow. He does quite a bit in Apocalyptic Shadow. Just because he's a boss himself. Oh, speaking of Saritra.
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairies' home, so it's only right that I personally.
You
see
basically
to things.
become a raid boss when using
Otherwise,
Finon
I
ult?
don't
Yep,
want my duties.
exactly.
Wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
As I expected. Oh, where are these two
I
here?
believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor.
Manager's
If you have any
assistant.
questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
Right on cue! We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them.
One character I'll never understand this game is Sampo. Brother shows up one day and the next world's about to
The trial menu
explode.
was ready too. Don't worry.
That guy has
All my best
secrets.
dishes. There won't be any issues.
That guy has some secrets. He's another one that apparently shows up as invalid under the rating pistol in Herd a Spaceship. There's quite a few characters like that, and usually it's probably because of their power levels or something else crazy. And yeah, I would probably think Sampo's hiding some kind of rating pistol. Yes, there's a rating curio in Herd a Spaceship. It'll kind of tell you your power level. to a character that you're on. Where exactly? There's this like section of Herta spaceship that has like a bunch of curios in it. I don't remember how to get to it, but it's in that room where all the curios are. Yeah, it's been a little bit, so I don't remember, because I haven't had to really go around that spaceship in a while.
Treeby, Trinen, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Yeah, they have some characters, like, obviously Finan would be considered invalid.
Serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do right here.
And of course his makes sense why his would be invalid. It's pretty obvious. Considering he's playable, of course, you know how obvious it is why he's invalid on a rating.
The theory wait staff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training. Oh, things are going even smoother than
Becomes a fucking raid boss, of course he's invalid.
All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Restaurant manager reporting for duty. I remember I did something similar in Honkai Impact 3rd for a restaurant thing. But alright, observe the customer's needs and click on the menu items to place. Yeah, this is kind of similar already. I can see it. This is literally Diner Dash. Another Diner Dash game. No idea why this reminded me of a certain Fontaine event. Well, I kind of missed this one event where on Genshin where they had you like literally running around and delivering food, and if you dropped it you had to start over. I think that was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really
It was like a food delivery event. I'm surprised they never brought it back.
The Fairy Restaurant's very
on
first
Genshin.
day of business has come to a perfect close.
That sounds painful.
Of course,
It was
must have been
funny.
a
I'm
breeze
not
for
gonna
you,
lie, it
right?
was quite funny.
Not going to say a few words.
You had to literally, I think you couldn't run really, and you couldn't teleport, so it was just kind of a passing your way there kind of thing. You had to still make it there within the time limit.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Are we literally feeding them lettuce on a plate right
If we
now?
don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry.
Is it Hyacine and
Though I
Anaxa?
must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Hey, I'd eat lettuce any day.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Plain lettuce on a plate?
Professor Anaxa
I knew it!
truly solved the limited sunlight problem.
Anaxa and Hyacine.
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
Hey, look, pumpkins.
It's really them.
Pumpkin.
Anaxa of the Seven Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras.
Alright, Anaxa.
Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
Hey, you better be careful.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor.
Wait, where's Ika?
When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all.
We need Ika here.
He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss
Brother,
the
your
berries
name
into
is
an
not
Aether
important.
mix right then and there.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, you're right.
Most,
Ika's name
I
is
take
more
a few
important.
samples for research purposes.
That's probably not allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Grady, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Let me farm in the maze already. New seed unlocked. Growing crops requires money. Of course it does. Okay. Oh, gonna plant some tomatoes. Can we just plant a bunch of tomatoes? Okay.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops.
Not an actual
Don't
day,
forget
right?
to harvest on time.
Don't they need to perform photosynthesis? The ecology of Membran's Maze is amazing.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out.
Out of all the characters they could make
I'm
important, they
starting
chose
to feel
Sampo.
sleepy, too. I guess it's time to wind down.
I mean,
All right, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
valid. You know, funny thing is, Sampo has a boss in Honkai Impact 3rd. So they have him as a boss on there. Sampo is just a boss fight? Yeah, he has a boss fight on Honkai Impact 3rd. It's because they had the crossover between Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd before. So it was a based on a Sparkle crossover with Honkai Impact 3rd. And Sampo had a boss fight on that in that regard. Run discounts or boost table turnover. Be bigger and better, make more money. Become a Memchellan 3-star restaurant. The Memchelin Gourmet Guide. 1 star, an excellent restaurant. 2 stars, an outstanding restaurant worth a detour. 3 stars, an extraordinary restaurant worth organizing a special trip for. 4 stars, can't think of anything better. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Cool 4-star restaurant. A new name? Oh god. It shall be called... No. 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 Custom name 2. I don't know. None of these are actually that good. Best to think it over. None of these are good, though. Fine. The best one out of all of these is Maze Grand Hotel. Yeah. The Maze Grand Restaurant. There we go. I think that sounds the best out of them all. The others kind of are a little bit more specific. And what if we leave? Then it's not really going to work anymore. Maze Grand Restaurant is officially open for business. All right, time for the management sim. Research colorful salad. Let's do a mix. We'll do tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. And then lettuce, lettuce, lettuce. Menu's full. Well, I can remove this from the menu and add colorful salad. Which is literally just adding tomatoes. That's the only change that's being made. Give me that Lycone. Forever victory. Okay, start the business day. Alright, it's in there. Alright, that's just the beginning, though. An official business trip. Attend the Memchillin food review. Oh god. Oh, the 3 are down here. Huh. Oh, I didn't even realize Pinon was still over here too. Yeah, we know Storidra there. Okay, anyway, let's do this. Let's go. 1 star? It's the salad. The colorful salad. I mean, it's literally lettuce and tomatoes. He's traveled far and wide, tasted countless delicacies, and is especially skilled at preparing raw ingredients. The kitchen slayer. You're not getting nervous, are you? It's Castrus. I mean, I guess using a scythe, I suppose. Who knew all I had to do was put lettuce and tomatoes uncooked on a plate and it'd become a millionaire? You have the deciding vote. They were excellent, yes. Oh, apparently there is dressing. That wasn't in the recipe. What is the dressing? Is it an Italian? Is it a balsamic? Is it a ranch? What? Definitely not ranch. Can't see that on there. And offering cuisine of this quality, it's literally a salad. Why is the menu entirely made up of stuff? Because we can't grow meat in the fields. That's true. We can't grow meat in the fields unless you're playing playing some Digimon. Digimon World Next Order. We got the 1 star. The real Magellan system doesn't increase stars like this. If you reach the top right away, it'd ruin all the fun. I mean, I guess. Clearly too far left now. The sign's up. Outdoor tables too. Oh, is that pizza? Where are we getting the meat? Oh no, never mind. It's honey and carrots. Looks like pizza for a second. That makes more sense. Carrots and onions. Onions and right. Wheat? Yeah, onions and wheat. Okay. Oh, there is meat here. The sign up is up. We're official. Creamy lettuce salad. I guess he's obsessed with salads. Oh, it's Mighty as the other chef. It's Mighty, the restaurant is saved. Massive pot is set up right outside the kitchen door. Okay. Hmm. I checked for Evernight / Caster's gameplay. Honestly, doesn't look she gives PD. True damage? Correct. That's still kind of locked to remembrance MC for now. I still think Mem is much better. Well, it's not a Mem replacement. The speculation is the Mem replacement will be like Cyrene. That's the speculation. Anyway, nobody knows anything about what she does, so. If that is how I go, then I might go for Cyrene as well. She could, potentially. I'd wait and see what she does, of course, first, but... let's see... Wheat, carrots, and onions. Yeah. I didn't want carrots. Hold on. Give me the wheat. Yeah, we can do double carrots. It could be a DPS. Well, we don't know exactly how gameplay. Yeah, you'd have to wait and see. And gift. Oh. Oh, there's a second plot. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's locked. I don't have enough for the second plots yet. Recommended quantity 12. We can currently make 25. I'll get started on that. If August died, I bet they're gonna use the meme. Use the meme? Maybe. We haven't seen the meme in forever, actually. Which if it is the meme, then my caster should handle it well. Yeah. Fulfill customers' demands. Second to enter. Okay. Boom. After entering Streak Fever, prices of all dishes will increase. Okay. Having one of each is probably not a bad idea. We need another server. One is too little. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Keep at least one of each prepared. On the food-wise. Asterisk has become Sega's favorite character, though. Firefly being on top list. Yeah, and currently the break, you know, break isn't a very friendly thing for a lot of different bosses just because of their bars. Either being able to hold down their bar and or having a huge bar. Some of them still work. I think I used Firefly in the last memory of Chaos. So I don't have Fugue. I still just use the Trailblazer, so. And the Trailblazers kind of run thin between being Remembrance and Harmony right now. True meta, as long as I have Firefly, I'm happy. I have, I think I have E2 Firefly. One of the few E2s I went for. I require one of them. Haha. Unfortunately not. You need E2 for what she can do. Essentially, she can get an extra attack off at E2, I think. It was either that or his defense shred. Oh no, I think it was using no... It's either no skill points as E1 or it's E2. I can't remember which one it was. Anyway, that's the entire point, is I don't have to use skill points when she's in old state. A lobby manager? Would you like to take a job, Cyrene? Fine on? Alright, lobby manager fine on, let's go. Management. When setting up your restaurant, you can serve more customers simultaneously, purchasing dining tables. And you can recruit more ferry staff. That's what I need. I need more staff. I need more servers, yeah. Let's recruit a server here. And administration? What can you do for us, sir? Or ma'am? Or, yeah. First plot farm? Oh, okay. Chance to increase harvest yield. Cooking speed? Okay, you know what? Cooking speed boost is not a bad idea. Oh, I think we should hold off on the admin work here. We should probably try to get some dining tables if we can. No, we need 250 for that. Okay. Well, Good enough for now. Let's see here. More onions. Anytime I say I'm gonna save for the instant they rerun immediately a patch or after. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how that works. We'll do one layer of lettuce. And we'll do carrot. Oh, we can make local seasoned greens a little better. Switch to this. I feel like I'm not allowed to save for characters. It do be like that. Let's level up. Okay, at least we can still make 12. We need to make sure to make more tomatoes and lettuce then. The automate skill allows staff to automatically deliver meals, clean, and place orders. Okay. Make one of each. Gonna be attempting to get Haster's Lycone though? Yeah, that's fair. It is a pretty good Lycone. Either I get E2 casters or a Lycone. Are you pulling for Evernight? I'm pulling for Ceridra and Evernight, probably. Do I have the number of pulls for that? It's a question for sure. If I skip Ceridra's Lycone, I might. Which I am. I'm probably going to skip Ceridra's Lycone. I'm just gonna give her the dance and be done with it. I don't have a single DDD. You just get it in time. Over time, usually. Can just be randomly picked up. You know, while you're pulling. Maybe I'll get one for pulling for gas. Yeah, you could. I don't know if it's on that banner, but there's still a chance to get it, of course, so. If it's on the banner, you have a higher chance, of course. We'll buy some dining tables. 500. You need something to put on Tribby, so yeah. That's fair. That's what I currently use on my Tribby. We'll have to hold off on the staff. I don't have money. We need more tomatoes. Might just do a double field here. Oh wow, we need wheat. Wait, hold on. We need wheat. And I think we need more lettuce. Time gift. Yeah, I'll need to think about the second farm plot. We're down to 11 on the colorful salad. We're not gonna have enough for 15. Can I just remove the signature from the menu? I feel like I need to go for the one that I have more of right now. We're gonna make our signature local seasoned greens. We can do colorful salads on the side, but at the same point, I think I'll wait. All right, we'll do some honey carrot pies, and we'll do some Tear Maker onion pancakes. We can also level that up. Cool. So the signature will be the local seasoned greens, because we have enough for that. Start the day. Activate the supervisor's ability and use it at the right moment. Okay. Bring out every delicious dish. I can afford them all. None of my friends have Hyacine. I wanted to use their support for Asterisk. I can put my Hyacine there if you want. I don't know if she is already. She might not be. I can always put her on there. Can you? Yeah, I can do that. I'll do it after I get out of this. Gotta stop him quick. Quick, stop him. No, you're paying. You get back here. No, you're gonna pay. What is with these guys and trying not to pay? The unbuilt basic attack on your casters hurts me. Well, I mean, they never attack with their basic. It's always skill. I use it sometimes. I never use it. It's something that I always want to use, and I'm never really in a worry about my health being low. Maybe it's also because Hyacine increases it really quickly, but usually I'm also mainly using it when I'm about to summon the dragon, or when I'm already have the dragon out. And while the dragon's out, you literally... the dragon would have to die first, and when the dragon dies, you heal up anyway. The dragon essentially saves you from any death you could have. Any you could have. Technically, I could take you off and put Adventurine back. Dragon is crazy. Yeah. There we go. Now my Hyacine's in there. Goose says month of carnival is the anniversary. Okay. Does Firefly not want crit? No, she's break effect. She doesn't really need to crit. She's all about breaking. You can have a crit fly if you want, but... you know, like, you can if you want, but her main damage comes from break effect. That's kind of why. Didn't know that. I knew the break part, but I thought crit would help a bit. I mean, it can in some cases. It's just kind of easier to build break effect than it would be to build crit. Break effect's the big one. So if you do get some extra crit alongside, the break effect's the more important end, I would say. Essentially. Yeah, and usually break effect doesn't crit, so that's kind of why. Because you're just doing a lot of damage off of that. In a sense, it's kind of like what's an example? Blooms in Genshin, right? I don't think Blooms crit, but they're based off of EM. So it's kind of like that. It's like, you know, elemental mastery to break effect. They're kind of the same vein, where EM doesn't crit. Exactly, it's like that. So break effect doesn't crit, and elemental mastery doesn't crit. So in the case of Bloom, you know, the Nilo Bloom team, for example, where it's literally based off of Bloom. That one essentially doesn't crit in that case. The Blooms wouldn't crit, but they still do a high amount of damage, and that's just because that's based off of EM. So in that case, it's based off of break effect here. I have the best build casters so far, putting Lycone and Idol on the side. Yeah, it's one of those things I need to return back to and farm for. It's just the pieces I did get weren't that good either. But, you know, she still does a good enough job to kill things, so. Reject the proposal. Yeah, I don't even think my Finon's build is quite there yet either. Just because the pieces. I'm waiting for it to update so I can use the Hyacine. Yeah. I don't know how long it takes for it to update. I don't know. I just changed it now, but wait, what am I saying yes to? Event will be Sweetie Festival. You know what? I will take the Sweet Festival. I'm gonna vote for both. That's 3 votes. True. Fine by me. I do have a friend with E6 Finon, and I have another friend with E6 S3 Castris. Yeah, they probably wreck. For sure. That Finon is going to be more than a raid boss. That's going to be literally Emanator status, destruction level, destroyer of worlds. No, the Finon is free to play. He said E6 Finon, though. They were probably saving from the start of Amphorius, maybe. Probably further back. They might have saved even way back when. Oh, look, Cypher. Finally updated? Okay, so it didn't take too long. Trying to jack up the prices, are we? Hey, Neko, how's it going? We can buy honey and meat. Well, we should probably get 10 of each. Monopolies are illegal. My castress got her dragon quite fast. Yeah. You want food from the restaurant, you gotta pay. You don't get a free pass. Okay. It's development time. Yeah, we've already bought out the ingredients for the day. Wheat bar burger? Who puts honey and tomatoes together? A burger drizzled in honey and stuffed with lettuce, fresh fruits, and veggies. Inspired the whimsical doodles of 3. How would that taste? How does honey, lettuce, and tomatoes go together? Iron blood meat. Yeah, we can go ahead and develop that. Honey carrot pie. The funny thing is, this doesn't actually have honey in it. Running low on tomato. Let's go ahead and level. Should we go ahead and level that up? Yeah, I guess we can. It only makes 6. Well, let's go to the farm first. We need a lot more tomatoes. I think it's time for the second plot. Cultivate it. Oh wow, we need a lot of carrots too. Let's do that. Let's do one more of that. And we'll do carrots. Second plot, we'll do more carrots. We got 3 plots of that. We'll do 3 plots. There we go. We'll do that. Three plots of each. How's management here? We can get one for 500. Okay. Oh, actually, how about staff training here? Oh yeah, we can recruit you. Chance to increase by yield by 1. That's probably beneficial, so we should do that. Unlocks at level 3. Okay. Unsown land available? Well, I don't have 1200. Alright, start business for the day. So we need at least 16. Let's see here. Can we make 16 wheat bar burgers? We can. So we're gonna go ahead and take these off. We're gonna do sweet bar burgers as our signature. We're gonna do honey carrot pies. And we'll do some colorful salads. we also level up the Sweet Bar Burger? Yes. And we can... Oh, now we're behind, though. Well, we're gonna hope for the best. Alright. Signature dish. Get started. Get some salads made. Make another signature. Perfect. We got a salad ready. They left an amazing review. Awesome. No. You didn't. You can't leave without paying. You get back here. You gotta pay. The casters did well over 1,000,000 damage. Sweet. Insufficient ingredients. No. Okay. We had enough. Oh, we don't have enough of the... Oh, we have enough of the salad. We had just enough. And tell it's because my eyes didn't because of Tribby's traces earlier. That's fair. We ran out of some ingredients. I'm stuck in weight loss plateau and I can't handle high calorie food. I need dishes that are sweet without sugar. Is Hyacinth buff at all or is it just healing? Healing, and she can also do some damage. You see that sometimes we have Ika that does attacks. I think it goes off of a counter of how much it's over. I think it's overhealed. But I think that's what it is. So actually, she might do some buff. I'll have to take a look again what it was again. I feel like it has to be something. Does Tribute help with the damage? Got it. Here, let me see what it was. Oh wow! You know, I didn't actually max her. Wait, when did that? How did that happen? How did I never max Hyacinth now? That's funny. That happens sometimes where you just don't realize you didn't do it. Like my basic could do more damage too. So skill and ultimate D spells. Hyacinth's outgoing healing is increased. Healing. Max HP increase. That's the big one right there. Yeah, max HP by 20% for 2 turns. That's a big one. And her crit rate is always 100%. So that's the other deal. I didn't realize I never actually fully leveled. Assume she doesn't buff Castris, but it helps her get the dragon. Well, the max HP increase helps Castris because, you know, HP. Same thing with, you know, Tribby. Tribby being high HP. Lots of HP equals bonus. Through that, but that's about it. Yeah, kind of that's how it is. Can do overhealing. In a sense, she's like a sub DPS healer. But she can also do damage at 100% crit. So if you did, you know, get her crit damage even higher, those Ika attacks will hit harder. And of course having a D spell here for debuffs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I didn't even realize I didn't have these leveled. I probably would have came back to it, but I just didn't realize. I could have had more damage output in a sense from Little Ika here. Alright, we'll come back to this event later. Stop navigation. Oh wow, there's actually chests in here too. Or is it in here? It might be in here. Yeah, I might switch to some Zenless. The mighty. Yeah, Hyoscene will be a very good one for that. It's kind of like less of a worry about your health being low. I mean, the main one you have to worry about on that is when you're fighting Hule, where he just like non-stop attacks you for like 3 or 4 attacks or something. Mr. Hule. I'll come back to that later. Apparently there's stuff you can get from looking at all the sagas here. Oh, yeah, I'll come back to that. Anyway. Let me load up some of that that Zenless Zone Zero, where I did get Alice. I did go for her. I don't have her weapon, but I do have her. I needed physical, okay? I don't have her like a really good physical unit.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
The Call of the Endless Desires. There we go. I lost my 50-50 on what? Oh, on ZZZ. I did initially for Alice too. And I ended up just going for it. Because I'm skipping Seed. And I'm probably going to try to go for Orphe. So she'll be in the second half, most likely. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Hold on a second. Actually needed to keep that on. A second. Reopen that. Close. I got Lycan those. Yeah, that's pretty good one. Lycan's good. Okay, hold on a second. What are you doing? Oh, I need to like end task. Dude. My casters did 1,000,000 again on the facial fight, so yeah, I think I seen absolutely did something. He helps with the HP increase too, so just the overall team, because Hyacinth is boosted off of HP, so hers is scaling by HP, Kribby, HP, Castris, HP. The overall value of the team's HP is much higher. That's essentially how it goes. Yeah, the higher the team's HP, the more you're gonna do. Because if you think about it, when Casper uses her skill, right? She does 30% of all allies' current HP, right? The more HP they have, the more 30% that is. So that's the other thought there too. You'll be able to get the dragon faster and whatnot from that. That and when she has, when she has the dragon out, her own skill, yeah, her own skill will get boosted as well because of E1, yeah. So things like that. But yes, your E1 would matter in that case too. Okay, I'm just gonna set this to auto on the other side. Okay. Do that in the background while I'm on ZZZ. Okay. The idea of Hyacinth use skill once and use basic from then on. If you have the skill points to manage, then I would definitely use skill a lot more often. Just because it also, well, at least I think every 2 turns anyway. Because that boosts Ika's damage. So yeah, maybe you could just go skill basic. Skill basic basic. You're going to want to use skill maybe every other 2 turns. Or if you're trying to, you know, get Castrus's dragon up, essentially. But a skill basic basic can usually work. Because then you can increase the Ika damage by a nice fraction amount. All that requires is healing too, so. And it lasts for like a couple turns. Skill basic basic, skill basic basic. And that'll probably keep, you know, you down. Unless you need some emergency healing. So. It's quite nice. Largely, you probably won't need emergency healing that much. You know, considering how Ika works. Hyacinth plus Dragon means you probably will never die. And even if you do die, you have Castrus's passive. I just want to get rid of Gallagher and my Castrus. But he's Gallagher, though. You'll always go back to him. You're going to need him some point. He is truly the Gallagher. Gallagher needs to go into my Herda team. Funny enough, I think Hyacinth is also liked on the Herda team. Hyacinth's liked on a lot of teams, though. Hyacinth is liked on the Jing Liu team as well. Damn it. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just use whatever you can on whatever side. Hyacinth's going to be better with Castrus than they're going to be with Herda. That's just kind of how it goes. You can shift them around as necessary. It's just a matter of, do you want your Castrus team to do better? Then put Hyacinth there. Kind of that simple. Sometimes you want to play around with it. Sometimes you want a particular side to, you know, base off of weaknesses. So you can kind of play around with that even. The weaknesses might, you know, matter into that extent, so. Like, if there is something way too imaginary, you could throw out your Luocha, but I haven't used Luocha in forever. I mean, I was initially going to use Luocha probably on the Castrus team, but I liked Gallagher a little bit better. And it was fair, it worked. I used Gallagher with, I can't remember if it was Shared Feelings or something else. There was one, I think where he boosts his own. Every time he skills, he gains some energy. Having Luocha run Meg was crazy.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Do I need more skill? Might need more skill. I do need more of these. I will farm for these. I'm surprised you take Psychophant. Oh yeah, I was also I was trying to build a more of an anomaly team with what I had. I was gonna build Hyper.
What brings you here this time?
Just because I have Yuzuha and I have Alice. And I don't have any other options, so why not?
Take a break.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We can get 10 of these. For now, I've just been kind of using double support Alice. The temptation to pull for Kafka? Better be careful about that one.
I'll handle this. Chance to score. One more time. You're exposed now.
I'll take you.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Time to play. A sword technique for summer.
Yeah, you better be careful about the Kafka part, because there's the premium teams like Kafka, Black Swan. Icelands is probably another one now. I don't know how that team works. Oh, it's WuWa as well. Yeah, I think the premium team people have been using for that is like Kafka, Black Swan, Icelands, and WuWa. That's kind of the premium dot team right now. Because I don't have any of them, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't. I mean, unless you really like Kafka. But I haven't actually gotten to any dots. So. Zhao Cho's like my only exception there.
Remember the stuff. An extra surprise! Score one for me!
I'll take you.
Watch for attacks from your blind spot. No time to deal with you individually.
I don't care too much about Kafka, but I think it'd be nice to have a dog character. Yeah, the problem is she needs other units. The problem is it's gonna, if you didn't start building it back then, I guess, it's a little harder. You would need a lot of units. You could make it work. Like, I think the free-to-play team for Kafka is, let's see. Free-to-play option for Kafka is Kafka, any dot unit, Asta, and Natasha. Not a... I mean, you could probably figure out the others, but yeah. Any dot unit would probably be things like Luca. What is the other one I'm thinking of? Gwynaifen. Gwynaifen's one. Sampo? Actually, Sampo might have been like a free-to-play option. If that's something you'd want to go down the line of. Yeah, come somewhere along those lines. I'm absolutely not getting cut. Why, you don't like Sampo? But it's Sampo. How can you hate Sampo? You gotta go for that Sampo. That's the most punchable character in the game. Hey, just wait. Wait until they might potentially give him a 5-star or something. Just wait. We're gonna see it. It's gonna happen. I have a feeling. He's too mysterious to not have something.
Stay on offense. Extra surprise. Let's ride the... You're exposed now. Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. A sword technique for summer nights. These are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up.
I mean, I built Sampo at one point. Not fully, though.
Alright, I'll take one. A chance to score. You're all riddled with flaws. One more time. Let's perfectly symmetrical. Let's go another round.
I used to fall at the start of the game.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Time to split. Score one for me. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. An extra surprise.
You used to fall at the start of the game. Serval, Gwynaifin, Asta, Branya. Yeah, that sounds like an early game team, alright. That sounds correct. Sounds quite correct. Can't remember what I was using. Well, considering what they had at the beginning, because I started at the beginning, it was like probably largely March 7th, Don Hung, the Trailblazer. And then I got Zila at a point, just because she was the first banner. So, yeah. That's kind of how that went. As soon as I unlocked banners, it was just like, bring him the Zila. And that's kind of what happened. And I think I eventually had Bronya, so Bronya Zila was like my big main team for a little while. There were times when I resorted to my emergency March 7th.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
He has shields. But why not?
What brings you here this time?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I need 7. Oh, wow. Am I getting low on coin again? Damn. I thought I wasn't going to be low on coins. I guess it's not like Star Rail or Genshin for me yet, where I'm not loaded with coin. I guess it's because it costs 200k to just level this up to the last one. Damn. Or maybe it's because I've been leveling things a lot lately. Well, it's okay. I can only get 3 of these right now anyway. Ice, you say? I do one more pull, but every time I do one more pull, I get a 5-star. It's always a limit. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Be very careful.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
I'm tempted.
I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade.
You can always build for Lycone. Careful! Always careful. You never know. I mean, you can risk it, but you might get an early light cone if you're lucky. So if you want an early light cone, what can you do? It's possible. I'm at 31 pity. There ain't no way I'm getting lucky. What if your next 10 pull ends up getting the light cone? What if I just spoke that into existence right now? Stop. Don't jinx it. I'm trying to prevent you from doing it. Don't do it. Don't build pity. Never build pity. A dangerous game.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Isn't over yet. Creator! You're flashing!
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
I got itty pitty for Hyacinth and Dream. And a dream.
Press forward.
Yeah, you might want to keep that dream then. Don't push it. If you push the pity, that dream might get smacked really quickly. Pity is a dangerous game.
Press forward. My blade is already.
I'm not pulling for Saber. I'd never use her. She's kind of a... I feel like she kind of needs Sunday. In my honest opinion. Just to be the best anyway.
No room for mercy. It's over. Look at me! I swear on my blade. Scatter! We're going away! Here we go! I'm unstoppable.
It can still work, I guess, with the Saber. Is just the energy boost from Sunday just makes it so you can use Excalibur more often. Quite nice. Quite nice. Because I see myself like rotating pretty quick with her Excalibur. I'm low on coin again. How does this happen? I guess it's not the same as like Genshin and stuff. 'Cause I'm assuming XP does.
Would you like to take a
How's your
stroll on the
Miyabi
beach
building
with me?
looking? It was mainly for Alice, actually. I was using
What
Miyabi
brings you
because it was
here
weak
this
to
time?
ice. It's essentially Miyabi's boss. But yeah, it was mainly for
Would
Alice.
you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
So I did go for her. I don't have her weapon. I gave her the fusion compiler. But I'm still thinking whether I should throw some more
Let's do
pulls.
something summery.
at her
together.
weapon. I threw some pulls in.
But no scary stories.
How's your Miyabi build looking?
I can help you ward off
It
Eradicate all evil.
could be better, but 85, 118. Definitely be better. Yeah, could be much better. There are some like wasted stats. You need that 90%, essentially, right? There's some wasted stats here and there. Like some HP and defense rolls that could be better thrown out. But other than that, she still hits pretty hard. Man, what is my Yishwen looking like, actually? I think she's going to be in the same vein, maybe. I can't remember what my Yishwen's stats look like. What are your stats like? 48.2, 142. But I think the relic said that gave crit, right? Yeah, crit rate, stacking up to 12. Yeah, I mean, the crit rate could still be higher. That's the other deal here. Same thing with her. I have some wasted rolls in places that could be fixed. Like, this one can definitely be fixed. But again, she still hits pretty hard. Despite this kind of being a little lower than it should. I think it's like essentially 60%. My Miyabi is 92, 138.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, you probably want like 50 more points in crit damage for that case. Just because that way you get the 92 to 180 ratio or something. But you'll still crit a lot more with that one than mine, so.
Eradicate all evil.
Because I only have 118 crit damage too, so. I would need more. Yeah, I need to fix some of my pieces. And that's kind of just going to be the life, you know, constantly fixing pieces until you get the good ones. I wouldn't say I have a perfectly built character on this game yet, but that's a-okay. Constant room for improvement. That's pretty much what it is. Room for improvement. Shiyu defense time. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm just gonna use double support with Alice for now until my other anomaly character, essentially the only anomaly character I have,
off misfortune and disaster.
Piper. I'm gonna try the Alice Piper Yuzuha team. Hey Fish, how's it going? Neko, how's it going? Oh, electric. I haven't used my Silver Soldier Ambi in a little bit. I don't think getting 50 more crit damage is going to be possible. Yeah, I think it's going to be difficult. Yeah, what's up, Neko? You have a question? You have
What brings you here this time?
You like Ambi that much? I haven't used her in forever. Just because nothing's been electric weak. Like, at all lately. It's been, like... ice? Ether? Maybe some fire? The problem is she doesn't hit as hard as the rest of my team. But then again, that's probably because some of them are made of premium and she has, like... Actually, that's actually a question. I usually use Astra with her. Can I use in replacement for Astra? With my Ambi team. Can always double stun. Double Ambi. Ha. Yeah, because I don't have my Piper per se built. I mean, I could still try it though, even if I don't have my Piper built. I don't really know how Piper works per se, but I
can
kind
help you
of
ward
do.
off misfortune and disaster.
Here, let me try. Let me just boost her up a little bit. Well, I don't have the stuff for this. Well, I'll make it work. Or if he'll be the next character I get for S. Yeah, that's my thought process too. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't work on your pieces either. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to even try till you do that right. Until she's built. Until she's built. What would be a good replacement? Like I said, I'm guaranteed Jiffy. I mean, I wanted Alice because I wanted a fun physical character because I didn't really have one. I can use like Nicole, huh? Could probably use it. Or Caesar. I have Lucy that can be used. It was a win-win whether I got Alice or not. Yeah. I think what I'm lacking now is a good fire agent. Which, because I skipped like Evelyn. You know, I skipped that. I only have Soldier 11. And I'm trying to make it work. And it's probably a skill issue on my part, but I'm just not getting the damage output. Could just be me. Maybe I need to look up some more rotation guides to understand Soldier 11 a bit better. And that's probably what it is, because I've seen a lot of people deal pretty good damage with Soldier 11. I'm just not doing it maybe right, I guess. I had won a lot of 50-50s. ZZZ has been kind of killer on my 50-50s. Kind of been messing me up. You know, I could just say screw the electricity. After all, just because
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I mean, yes, you could. So that might be a good idea. I might just stay away and not use the electricity. I am going to use Alice on the front side because I do want to play around with that. Which is just going to be this, but I'm going to, again, replace her when I get my Piper built. But I think I'll just stick with... I have Yuko, Yishwen, and Jufufu. I think I'll just do this.
Your weakness has been stay on offense. A sword to hit for someone else. One more time. Feel the sea breeze. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. No time to do it. Extra surprise! Time to split!
Oh, they're all dead. That physical is good.
An opening.
Why not a Zangle Pole?
I'll watch over you.
Time for an appetizer.
Let's make this quick. Allow me to spear that forward.
I'm tempted, hell. Do it. No.
Swift yet still. As decreed. Poor face is sealed.
Single pole, goal. Go, single pole.
Leave the exclusive recipe made just for you.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Did you pull? Oh, there we go. Ice and ether. One pull. If I get caught, I'm gonna cry. Hey, I said 10 pull, so if it happens, then it wasn't my fault. No 5-star thing.
Remember the soft touch of summer. Chance to score. Oh, me. Summer memories will give me strength. An extra surprise has been exposed. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Strong move over. Stay on offense. In the name of summer.
I'm not doing a 10. If I do a 10, I know I'll get Kafka.
Feel the sea breeze. I'll help blast your trouble sky high. Chance to score. Brunch dance. Summer memories will give me strength.
Yeah, Alice is fun. I don't regret. I have no regret. I have 0 regret. I knew it, like, when I was playing her tutorials and stuff like that, that I would enjoy using Alice. It's probably the first physical character I've enjoyed.
Well done, Kiki.
Okay, I might want to reset this. Hold on. Just because that didn't work out as well. I was supposed to switch to her. The reason I say it's a win-win is if I don't get Alice because I lost, it'd be guaranteed Orvie if I wanted. No reason to get Orvie since Alice is cracked. Yeah. I don't even have her weapon and she's pretty fun.
tolerate it!
Guys, you guys are too scattered.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should have manual chain. I think I didn't really want to chain there.
Evil shall be purged.
Guess it didn't matter too much though.
Time is right! Crank up the heat!
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Scatter. Yin and yang. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. We are yet murky. Concentrate.
Rest shall breaking through!
Allow me.
Yeah, that took way longer than it needed to. I couldn't group them properly though. Oh, more electric week, huh? Oh. You again? Okay, fine. It's fine. We'll deal. I hate fighting Hugo. He's such a pain. He can parry my attack.
All right, I'll take the mark. Time to split! A chance to score! You're all riddled with close. Dare turn Alex! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up! Let's ride the wave! Stay on offense! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Got a summer surprise!
I always love fighting you. So much fun.
Sign for it?
Oh,
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
he's in my asthma phase now? Why?
Let's dance. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Wait. You can't run. A sword technique for summer nights. Lose yourself in the music. Let our souls resonate. It's too late to back down now. The magic of music. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. You're taking it off. A chance to score. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Remember the soft touch of sun. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Oh, he's dead. The power of fencing compels you. Honestly, I think that was a lot easier than how I was normally trying to fight him. I think Alice just literally made my physical problems over.
Let me see what you're made of.
Cycle of yin and yang. Act evil shall be purged. Clarity and security. What a nuisance. Well done, creature. Yin and yang.
This one's still feisty.
Breaking through.
I got it.
Swift yet still. Got it. Your fate is sealed. Yin and yang converge.
Your behavior won't be tolerable. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
An opening.
Let me see what you're made of.
Reality and illusion.
Let me touch.
Oh, I almost hit the time limit on that one. That's the power of weakness, I guess. Oh, ice and ether on this side. That will be okay. Oh, it's Palicus too? That's okay. We can handle that. Well, maybe my physical problems will be okay for a little while then. Probably be better once I do use, like, Piper. Maybe. For now. Could have done Miyabi? Yeah, I would have to bring my Lycan out, maybe. I could have done it, but
A sword technique for summer nights. Bloodstains. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
this guy's pretty bulky.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. With my sword, I'll face you. A chance to score. Yeah, one more time. Got a summer surprise.
I use Miyabi Nicole as him.
Time for it. With the blade.
at the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable! Witness the magic of music. Let our souls resonate. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Take this!
The quick assists are really nice though. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I love Astra on there. Hey Astra, you're over there on the other field. You can stop singing now. That didn't work very well. Let me redo that. I think it'll be fine using Yishwen on this side. Oh geez. Maybe I don't know the timing of this boss yet. There we go. Why are you guys literally doing nothing? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Why are you guys literally doing nothing?
As decreed.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Swift yet still, we are yet murky.
Oh my god. Maybe it would have been better with Miyabi on this one. Just because these things are kind of annoying.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh my god, dude.
Your fate is sealed.
I think I might still be fine. Can you like not teleport around, buddy? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I got you. There you go. The teleporting enemies are always the ones that get me. Though the older teleporting enemies, I kind of figured them out. This one I still haven't figured out yet. Wait, was that the last one? Wait, really? Huh. I thought there was more. I didn't think that one felt like that was the last one. That was it. Okay. That surprised me. I thought there was more. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, at least my physical's covered. That's good. Sweet. Yeah, once I get my Piper up, I'll try that out instead of Astra. For sure. Well, yeah, I'm happy with Alice. I'm still deciding if I should get her weapon or not. Mainly because I don't know if I need it. I think she does okay without it. Try to fight my asthma priest with Alice alone. With Alice alone, fun challenge. I'll think about it. Let me get her more maxed out first, and then I'll do that. That way she can at least be on par to solo. I kind of just built her like pretty recently. So maybe once I get her at least skills and stuff maxed out, well, we can give that a shot. I mean, she can assault on her own, so. But she has her own version of assault. Oh, perfect. Alice and Yuzuha are both up. Anomaly proficiency. Confirm. Oh, well. Guess what? Can't she also cause disorder? Yeah, because of the extra assault, yeah. Yes, in a sense, can do both assault and her own assault in one and cause disorder. I think so, anyway. I don't know Anomaly well enough to tell you yes or no on that. Just because I just started delving into Anomaly with these two characters. So I could be entirely wrong. Oh, that's what it was called. Polarized Assault. I'm gonna fight Freeze with Miyabi alone. You could do that, definitely. I'm sure. Let's see here. When Alex uses her ES special Aurora Thrust Northern Cross, is that the forward one or the back one? I can't remember which one is the north. I'm assuming the forward because it's north. Whole squad's crit and crit damage increase. When she uses her EX special Aurora Thrust Southern, it's the anomaly. Okay, build up and proficiency. That's kind of a neat function. Priest does have ice res, so wish me luck. You know, maybe I'll still try it later. I'll try this one. I'll try this here, Northern Cross. Though I do like the other ones a little bit. The marks for Polarized Assault's pretty nice. But crit rate and crit damage increase is also nice. So then again, is there a benefit to Yuzuha having that? Not really. Maybe that one wouldn't be a play here. Well, I guess you just have to use Southern Cross a lot then. For it to be worth it. And kind of skip out on the Northern Cross. Yeah, maybe that's not worth it. Maybe I'll just do the Polarized Assault. So she can do an extra Polarized Assault. I'll try that here. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. Yeah, because if I'm Let me just double check this here. When moving backwards, it's Southern Cross. When moving forward, it's Northern Cross. Or not moving. Okay, so if I don't move the joystick at all, it's Southern Cross. Or when I just move forward, it's Northern. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, this is the first time I think I'm using a... Is there a physical version for this? There is. Okay. I haven't actually ever used the physical version. What? This gives increased damage, days, and anomaly buildup. Cool. In your case... didn't spend gear coins to buy products. I can do that. I can avoid spending gear coins. Okay. Do we want to go right or left? We can go full left. I will wish you luck on the priest though. Look at these, what the heck? They have like circles above their heads. I think they're broken. Oh, they're dead. Start. What did I get? Oh my god. Oh no. No. Well, hopefully this goes well. I'm not getting any prompts now. Seal of concealment? Oh god. Okay, that's gonna be fun. No prompts for me. For the next 2 combats. Please tell me I have 2 combats before the boss. Oh god. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. I'm playing with fire. Alright, so I'm getting no prompts from these guys, so I think it's just kill everything. Oh, they're dead. When assault is triggered, Alice's damage is increased. When Alice triggers assault, all squad members anomaly build up. Pretty certain I did it with one hand as well. I'm not going to ask what the other hand was doing. Oh my god. Why does it look like they're still breaking here? Other hand was holding up my head. It's 11 p.m. Mainly a joke, you know. Okay, I'm going into this without any prompt. Literally no prompt whatsoever.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. A sword technique for summer
I get the joke, but you're saying, yeah, I know, I got you. Oh boy. Not having the golden prompt really makes things interesting. So how long did it take you to do it, though? Out of curiosity. Anomaly build up. That's like anomaly build up. Four minutes. Fair. That's not too bad. Let's go left. Saw an NPC that had a tail and ears. My first thought was, ah, so you were an animal. Oh my god. Let's just go full left. I know I could switch off during that, but it's always good to just see Alice drop the, you know, drop her weapon and just walk away like that. It's too good, you know. You can't just not watch that. Most annoying enemy to fight is Doppelganger Jang. No one can change my mind. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Especially as the damn, yeah, that was a pain. Yeah, when that happened, I got through it. It was a pain. Oh, it's gonna take our life for this, huh? We'll get a couple of these then. Screw it. We have Astro on here.
This song is dedicated.
I'm on my hobby, man. You have nothing to time to hit.
You're exposed now. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. I'll help laugh your troubles sky high.
Yeah, man, even I think that's a crime. Yeah, it is kind of a crime, isn't it? This doesn't really benefit this team, but we'll do it. The basic attack gain additional decibels or vital view. We'll go with the additional decibels. The more I can spam the ult, a little bit better sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy on this one, actually. I don't want to... Yeah, you know what? Path radiation already. Perfect. We can go the full left. That's much better. Increase pen ratio? I mean, that's actually not bad. I think that's actually the best one. We'll go left. Oh, another one that requires health? That one's okay. None of the other ones are good. Alright, move on. When Doppelganger Miyabi, are you trying to kill the world? Is that what you're trying to do? Or is it because you want the Ishwen versus Miyabi fight to exist in game? Is that why? Yes. I mean, it could work. I'm actually surprised they didn't do it yet. Because it technically already exists. So I'm kind of surprised. Because I want to watch people suffer. Myself included. You want to watch yourself suffer? Speaking of doppelgangers. Well, technically, maybe that wasn't a doppelganger, was it? Actually, does that count as a doppelganger, or does it just count as like a shadow? Those are doppelgangers? Okay, so it does count. Cool. Reduce the decibels required to do ultimate. Always a fun time. Alright, time to fight the Miasma Priest. Mr. Miasma. We can get this for 1600. I guess it's not bad. Increase the stun duration, sure. Take that as well. Refresh, I don't want the others. Billy boss fight win. Well, maybe someday. He feels like he could have an S rank in the future. Who knows? I mean, considering Ambi got one, I'm sure the others could.
Is sealed. Let our souls resonate. You're exposed. Don't freak out now. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Move with the blade. Feel the sea breeze. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? In the name of summer.
I don't see Nicole getting an S rank on us. She's already an S rank.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Born to be S, forced to be an A. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. They're constantly just good. People say Gallagher from HSR should be a 5-star, but, you know, because he's too good of a 4-star. And I honestly agree, but we wouldn't want him to be a 5-star because then it'd be harder to get, right? You'd have to actually pull for him. We want him to be a 4-star, a really good 4-star. Every gacha has a 4-star disguised as a 5-star. You talking about Bennett from Genshin? Here, I'll get some more Miyabi pieces. Bennett, Gallagher, Nicole, 5 stars discards with 4 stars. I mean, technically Genshin might have more in that case. Just because, like, people were using Xiangling for, like, forever on Genshin. You know, Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu. They have a pretty good cast of 4 stars that you just still want to use now. Oh yeah, perpetrator battle. I need to do these. Just because I can get rewards. Bennett's on almost every team. Yes. I use him with my Mavwika team. Literally Mavwika, Seat Lolly, Bennett, and Filonin. So yeah. There. I used him with my Kanich team before. But yeah, he's kind of been solidified on my WuWa has dungeon. Hey, that's an entire different boat. That's a they're a different kind of breed. That's what they are. I literally watched somebody like use dungeon to like solo a hologram boss at low health. And I'm just like, how we are? Oh, you're a dungeon main? I'm just like, you guys are a different breed. There's no way I could do that. It's actually insanity. I'm just like, good on you guys. Well, you have a new hologram to solo when it comes out. We are dungeon. Yeah, you got a new one to solo when it comes out on the next update, so. It's time. I'm waiting for it. Did you already use your codes? Because otherwise they'll expire if you don't. Gotta use them codes. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going for Augusta. And probably you know too. They're both so good, I can't say no to either. No enemy can escape a dungeon, man. It probably takes a lot of practice and understanding, and also maybe learning of the boss patterns. No doubt in my mind, that's what it takes. I mean, the fact that it can be done, though, is a lot. Pretty wild. And I love it. It honestly makes things really interesting and makes kind of just... When you're looking at it from the outside, you're just like... Yeah. Isn't this community great? On that respect, of course. On other respects, you know. Yeah. And that's kind of for any gacha community, though. There are some sections of the gacha community you don't want to look at, and there's some sections that you do want to look at. Like Cardathea also goes crazy. Yeah, I have I think I have her at 2. 2 resonant chains. Mainly because I saved up the currency for that. It's quite nice. I bring her into Wuthering Waves all the time. Her, Shakona, and Arrow Rover wreak havoc. I'm gonna save for S6 Cardathea. Right now, I'd say my best, it's because it was the easiest to build, is my Frolova, because she's at 100% crit rate. So, she's gonna crit every time. Without even technically being on her. Yeah. It's because her set made it easy, though. That's why. Her set made it so easy to build her. So stupid easy to build her. So are you, so at this point you're saving, I'm assuming, right? AK, you're skipping Augusta and Yuno. Yep, I got well over 50 pulls, babe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go ham on both Augusta and yeah, and Yuno. They're both getting 3-piece sets too, so AK, they're getting the same treatment that Frolova got. So that shall be interesting. Planned to skip Shakona for Cardathea, but I got her and Johnson. And I was guaranteed Cardathea. The funny thing is, now there's a Sayakona rerun, so. But hey, you got lucky there. Sayakona is nice, especially in Wuthering Waves, to gather the enemies before crushing them with Cardathea. On the overworld, though, you can barely get through a rotation. So you kind of just want to solo Cardathea in the overworld. Furious Tide split the heavens. Barely can get to that point in the overworld. Things die too quick. They die way too quick. Luckily, you can go in between and out of Cardi form. Otherwise, you'll never really get it off unless you're in the tower or something. Yeah, if you weren't able to go in and out of, you know, Fleur-de-Lis's form like that, you probably wouldn't. At least you can kind of build it up and then switch back to Cardi, and then when it's time, you can still release it. I did get for Lova and Lupa as well. Yeah, I did have a reason to get Lupa. I don't really have a fire team. I should have, but I didn't. I only got Lupa to prove I had her. GG. One second. Do you have Cardathia's signature? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I went for her signature as well. Okay, let's do this. We'll do that, and then we'll do. We'll do that one. Can we do another? Or how many of these can we do? Can we just do all of them? Oh, we can literally do all of them. Cardathia team simply slaughters through everything except anything with arrow res. Yeah, as long as they don't give us a slime that's immune to arrow, we'll be fine. So I don't think there's ever been anything with immunity. Just resistance. Ray, you're still streaming? Yep.
Any last words?
There's some that are resistant but not immune. There are definitely the air. Oh yeah, you're right. The arrow prisms. I forgot about. They are immune, aren't they? Ah man. I kind of remember the spectro prisms too. When I was out there with Jinchi and then you ran into the prisms, you're just like, oh man. I forgot there are. They're essentially the place of the slimes. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, Arrow, I'm still streaming. I'll be streaming for a little while longer still. Getting through all my games. I even added Phantom X to the list this time. That's because I still need to do my dailies on there too. What games are left? Still have Genshin, WuWa, and Phantom X. Not too much to do on Wuthering Waves though, because I streamed it earlier in the week already. But yeah. You're a night owl? Yeah, I mean, streaming at night is easy because it's cooler. You know, it's dark. The sun is down. It's gone. Like SpongeBob. Look at me, I'm playing gachas at night. Streaming at night. Symmetry Mad Bunny, true. I hope Alice never tries to look at herself in the mirror because it will really screw up her symmetry problem. I can't stay up late anymore, enjoy it. Why can't you stay up late anymore? Is it because school or something? I mean, are you on the weekend? The EP hits? Oh, yeah. I mean, I usually drink like one thing of coffee at the beginning of a stream. And then from there, it's water. So, I wake up at 4 a.m. on work days. Oh, boy. Yeah, I usually don't have work until like noon. Coffee puts me to sleep. Oh, you're the opposite, huh? I mean, I don't know if it actually works. It could just be a placebo for me. Honestly, it might just be a placebo in general for people. Who knows? Everybody might just be drinking bean juice for no reason. Endless mystery. I need a new companion. My old one is super inactive. Do you want to join mine? I think I have like maybe 3 or 4 others in it right now. It's nothing crazy, but yeah, I have it, but I have one, so. Okay. I don't think I have, I think I called it like the Nosh Empire or something. Name pending. I didn't change it yet though. I'm heading to sleep? Alrighty. I don't get right in the game. This one is so bad. It just shows spot companions. Oh, wow. Alright, see you later, Xavier. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see if I can figure out what the name was, so you can find it. I think I sent it to my friend before, and he joined. I need to actually do the Companio stuff tonight, too. Oh, I got the ID right here. There you go. I'll post it in the chat for you. This is the Companio ID. Should be able to find it through that, I think. Oh, cool, it worked? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was the right one. I mean, I say we're decent when it comes to it. We're not obviously top level or anything, but you know. It's kind of hard to do. You'd have to get like... It saved my companion scores from the other one. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how that worked.
Let's go at our own pace.
A bountiful haul. Please check the results.
Let's see. I've already caught everything. The power of auto catch. I think at this point I just have to let it go.
Welcome to the aquarium.
I don't think there's really anything else I can do other than adjust catch. Yeah, we're gonna adjust the catch. It's actually not even much of a change though. Yeah, like we're losing out on lower levels anyway. 270. Yeah, nothing really crazy to change. No. Nope. I guess at this point we just have to wait for it to... Well, we can always batch select and sell here. Yeah, sell a lot of the lower ones. Let's see, quick select the 1 stars and the 2 stars. We'll do normal. And we can also do cannot be showcased at the aquarium. And then sell all those. And then we can do can be normal 1 star, 2 star. And sell. Oh. Well, collection progress is done. Plus 2,000 for this. Well, we've hit the next marker. Next phase.
Feel free to export your... Welcome to the aquarium.
Alright, well, let's do these. Let's see, we have 4 of these left. Alright, let's do it. Lightstream Crossroads. Ammo clip. Oh wait, no, not that one. I wanted to do the surfing version. Surfboard. Any recommendations? I'm assuming yeah, we'll do the Shadow Serpent. I spent gems on Makoto's weapon as a thank you for a companion invite and lost to Vino's weapon. Hey, her weapon's pretty strong though. Holy heck. The difference is kind of crazy, I think. But hey, look, you have Vino's weapon now. You're good. Wait, you're talking like a 5-star weapon, right? Pick up the power, surfboard becomes invulnerable. Oh wow.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
I think I'm already immune to it. This black surfboard. Yeah, right. It's not a bad one to lose to. Yeah, it could be worse. Ah, that's why you need it.
I'll tame the waves.
Because that entire zone is literally slowed down to have freaking hell right there.
Let's make some waves.
One speed up zone right here. Whoa there. Aw, man, I missed the speed up zone. Well, there's another one right here. Oh boy.
Give me 5.
5. Oh, I still got the S though. Good. I think the black surfboard helps. Because it prevents negative effects anyway. We're going to do the black surfboard. Shadow Serpent's pretty nice. Yeah, because it bypasses any negative effect.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Oh man.
I did it!
You did it. All right, 2 more surf challenges left. It's a nice thing that this is permanent because, I mean, outside of the excess rewards, but Still nice. Go with the Midsummer Breeze. Spectre of the Sea, hard. So, Era, are you gonna save for Cord?
Let's go.
Is that your next target? That's a lot of people's next target. I can understand because I looked at what she does, and I'm just like, yeah. I saw what she does, and I'm just like, she's literally one of the best supports in the game.
I'll tame the waves.
Like, there's no way you can't. Oh man, I overshot.
My speed knows no limits.
Ford forces Okinawa to work at McDonald's. True.
I did it!
It's because of the basis of on highlights, right? Being able to highlight, which I guess for a lot of teams that's pretty wild. Considering, like, for example, Makoto's highlight hits really hard. Ford favors mono teams and can kind of work with off element with their skill too. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. Obviously, she'd work well in the Makoto team, right? Because it's Makoto. It's, you know. It's Vino. Yeah, Makoto, Vino, Leon. Yeah, I still need to build my Leon. I know I have his 5-star weapon too, so I guess I should. Right now, my focus has been using on all my stamina on the event, though. You know, to empty out the shop. That's been my focus. He's so corny, but must build as meta slave. True. Right now, I'm still using the Morgana. And, yeah, Morgana and a big support wonder. The boss is, the current event boss, by the way. That sleep is so annoying. Curse you, sleep. I can set Marion as my supporting one right now, Twin Yui. I mean, I kind of forgot about support. That might not be a terrible idea. Because I don't have, yeah, I don't have Marianne. I wanted to wait until the standard banner, but I guess I'm waiting 6 months.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits.
Supports are nice in the game. I haven't seen any aggress. Oh yeah. Regress restrictions. I mean, don't they kind of push you to use supports on things like the Nightmare's Gateway, where they tell you, I think you get a damage boost or something for using guardians and or supports. I think that's what it was, right?
I'll tame the waves. Yes. I did it.
You do? I had no clue. Oh, okay. I think it mentioned something there. I think it's along the lines of that they'll do more damage to you if you don't have a guardian to support. I think it's something along those lines. I think that's kind of like a punishment for doing like no support. Like no guardians or healers. Initially I thought it was the other way around until I reread it several times. I'm just that good, then my scores are good in Nightmare. I'm usually good in one side, and that's usually the side that I've built for, you know, like those side that's weak to nuke. I'm good on that side, but if it's weak to electricity, I'm just like, I don't have the unit for this. I only have closer. That's all I have. Or the ice weak. You know, I only have the 4-star ice character. The game is so stingy with resources to build units. Yeah. Yep. Until I've gotten to the point where a character, one single character is maxed out and then I can build the others. That's kind of how it goes. But that's kind of... I mean... It's kind of the same for every gacha game, though. You start off where you're just kind of struggling to build characters. And then you get to the point where you're just like, okay, I can literally build the next character that comes out that I want. And you can pre-farm for it. That's how I've done it with, like, Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, all of them. At this point.
Let's ace this stage. Good chance to rack up points. Back in business. Ooh. Reload time.
I can hit level 80 only, Joker and Yui. Oh wow.
Ha! All topped up. Back in business. Lucky me.
I think I screwed myself though, to be frank, because all my units are at least 60 and I have everyone. Oh. Now that I can hit level only Joker and you are 80. Yeah. I think I've literally got my Makoto to like max, but I didn't get anything else yet. Like I haven't touched bringing my Joker up, my Ryuji, my On. It's kind of... You kind of just have to choose who in the moment is going to do the most for you right now. And that's what I did. I went for Makoto because I know Makoto the content centered around her. So I did it based on that thought. Which one am I gonna, you know, be able to get more resources with easier? Technically speaking, Makoto is my best because I have her signature up.
Locked and loaded. Ha! Ha! Good chance to rack up points. Gotta reload.
Because random 4-star became useful for a badge.
Ha! Ha!
It's funny, isn't it?
Reload time. Ha! Lucky me.
Idol with sticks is good with Yusuke and Velvet Trials. Oh wow. Idol with sticks? Wait, what? Always funny. Truly always funny, Vinyl. What's that idol with sticks you're talking about? Maybe I'm missing something.
Back in business. Continue. Ha! Ha! Ooh! Ha! All tapped up. Not over yet. Don't you run. Reload time.
Oh, Yuki?
Back in business. Perfect. Come on.
Yuki.
Praise me.
Is that the isn't that the no, that's not that character, is it? It's the character coming out. Is that the character coming out? It's not the character coming out next, right? No, that's a 5-star. That's Phoebe. Yuki. That's the character that's not out yet, right? Does it get? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I forgot about her. Honestly, I have her. I just never really looked at her and built her. She's that defense bless unit, huh? Exactly my point, and nobody 4-star becomes useful.
Locked and loaded. Don't you run! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Yeah, I thought about building her at one point, and I was just like, I don't know, what's the point? Does she ever, like, come in handy at any point? Like, even with, I've heard, you know, of the next closer, right? The summer closer. I don't know if she ever gets any better, you know, for that, for example, or if it's kind of just whatever. Actually, I guess you would use Marion, huh? You wouldn't be using her with summer closer, right? The only exclusive reward I'm missing is decoration. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. I think that's the only situation. Summer closer would be the situation where Wonder's Bless knife would come in handy. You know, that one knife that Boo's blessed in the shop that nobody probably picked up yet, unless it was by accident. Because the other one, I mean, I still don't use the other knife yet, even on the Makoto team. And maybe that's because I don't have that nuke persona yet. You know, her one that literally can help with nuke implants and stuff like that. Elemental, not nuke implant. I said implant. That's something else entirely. Implants HSR. I don't know why I said that. The nuke elemental debuff. Because right now I think it's literally the one. There's only like one persona that can really use it with Wonder anyway. That I currently have.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
How long do we have? Already almost 5 hours in, right? 17 days on this. Oh, we can hold off until the next week. I don't need to do the chest legend right now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Or no? Oh, this is a new one. This one lasts 17 days. This is a new one. Okay, in that case, we'll take a look at this one. We're already here. I accidentally clicked on this one anyway. I forgot. You know, they give you so many events on this game. And then you take a look at HSR and see how many events they give you. There's a large difference. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Into the community shipping depot and use perception technique to check the targets below. Alien ship control panel. Alien. Alright. Oh, there's a chest here.
Your weakness has been exposed.
And a bulb. Oh, wow. What is this control panel for? This is very interesting. Tiny little episodes, I guess. Okay. I guess you just analyze them over time. Alien artwork and alien residence. That's all the way over there. Always makes ZZZ look effortless. I just played it enough times. But definitely am not without flaws. There are people that are way more efficient than me. There's some very crazy people out there, like that are down to the down to like, you know, the smallest of details. I'm just like, man, you guys are good. I can't think to do it that way. Yeah, because there are people I've seen that are just like, we gotta do the anomaly just right at this stun window moment here. I'm just like, I just hit things and hope for the best. Face smashing keyboard makes you pro, you know? I mean, I guess there's some truth to that. Oh, hi guys. this entire event already done? I didn't know it was. So there's literally only 2 left. Might as well finish them off. Then I guess we can move on to Genshin after that. Whatever I have to do on there. I think there's that one multiplayer event I've been holding off on. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Why is this thing out here? Alright, dead. The freaking clown. Oh, I have never reached over this area, apparently. Yeah, I still got some areas to clear out around here. That's good. I need more currency. Is the last one like not available? It's not available. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I guess I can do that next week. All right, cool. I think that's enough ZZZ for the day. We're just gonna go to Failum Heights. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to Genshin. We still got a few things to do to get through. Ugh. There we go. Is it not picking it up? That's a new one. Oh, there we go.
Add Astro.
Oh yeah, I forgot there is this. Yeah, I gotta do this. I forgot. Oh. You're telling me the Spiral Abyss also reset? Yeah, okay. I wasn't planning on this. I didn't actually know. I didn't know it reset. Well, cool. I'm gonna do that. I don't have Lunar Charge, so... Hydro-related reactions? Oh, they literally made it all-inclusive. That's cool. Does that mean freeze is also taken into account into that? Electro damage bonus. Electro charge and lunar charge first half. Night soul aligned in the second half. Well, what are the enemies here? Karage? Okay. Rune Graders. I might just try to ignore it. Frankly. And just go in with my two best teams. Not even think about it. Might be easier that way. Can't remember if the fluid avatar was... No. I think I can just use freeze. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it easy on myself here. I mean, I still get the bonus, I think, from the Hydro related, just not on this side. I don't think I need to worry about that.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our path! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
the sky!
One is your god. One is the mine. One is the mine. Your god.
Incinerate! Ka!
Let the world come alive! Unleash! By ordinance divine! Extinguish! Power! Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose! Strike a pose!
Yeah, so far I haven't needed Electro.
Light it up!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Let engraved names echo!
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end the pyroclastic surge!
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Up to the freezer!
Surge!
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Let's get down to business.
Let the mountain's veins boil more!
I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Let's
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Get to work!
I'm ready.
They're not. You're not ready, dude.
Time to shine! Obey!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Annihilate! Mine to wield!
Opponents. Technically, fire would be better on this side. Actually, I stand correct. Maybe not. There's a burning of flame via manifestation on this side. Oh. Are you really gonna force me? Are you? I know that thing is electric charge. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. 'Cause I know that it's specific. I don't necessarily have anything for that outside of... I guess I can use Nuvola. In that case, I still think Skirk on the bottom. Well, Night Soul Aligned is the bottom, though. Probably want you to use, like, Kanich. Just this burning fire manifestation cannot really be killed by her, though. I'll just leave that. Here, let me try... Should I just try to brute force it first? You know, I'll try. I don't think it's gonna work. That's because that's the one that showed up in Stygian Onslaught. I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I know. It's worth giving it a go.
Care for a dance?
Well, show no mercy!
Dance with me!
You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
Be a good audience, won't you? I'm not done yet. The curtain.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our path! Show no mercy! Deep lolling! Pyroclastic surge!
You are
Care
not
for a
welcome
dance?
here. Slumber.
Dance with me! The show's only just begun.
You two! Time to end them!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the sky!
Not done yet.
Incinerate! Light it up!
At least
Journey ends
you were here
here,
to
Lord of
watch.
Sand. Your sacrifice
Hear
is
the
ready.
echoes of the valley.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is fulfill our pact! Get to work! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Let my name echo in song!
Manifest.
Do your master's bidding! A dash of frosting! Truth on the loose! Extinguish!
Mine to wield.
Unleash! A little amuse boost!
Cryo incarnate.
A burst of flavor!
Yeah, this is where you kind of need fire for this thing.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come
I might be able to brute force it, but
Hot power!
Wasn't
Yeah.
expecting this.
Goose on the loose!
Manifest.
Yoo-hoo!
very close on the brute force though.
Burn it down!
Letting brave names echo.
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
Letting brave names echo.
Teamwork is dream! Get to work! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
There's 3 of these things.
Full throttle!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's light it up! Everybody, show no mercy! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get wrath from the sky!
Wow.
Shower me with praise! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Off to the freezer!
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song! Manifest! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor! By ordinance divine!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Well, brute force works so far. I don't know about the. We'll see. Yeah, this is where.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Light of the blazing sun!
Can you even brute force it? You have to literally get forced into electro charge.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah, I think you do have to literally get it.
Fulfill our pact!
I don't think you have a choice.
Papa, get up!
Yeah, you really don't have a choice. They really force that. Yeah, there's no way to break that easy. Wow. Wow. Okay. The one time. I'll have to rethink that one. I might have to come back to this. Just because I don't even know what team I should use for this. I think I have to use like Kaniche in the bottom. I think it's the only one that makes sense. Kaniche with burning. Yeah. And also you can stop this. I think the problem lies here. I do not have lunar charge. I don't know if this will last long enough for like... I don't think it will. For Flynn's to come out, I don't think it will last long enough for that. I'll have to try some things. It'll have to be like Nouvelette. Electro charge or something. I'll think about this later. I don't want to play with that guy right now. I didn't realize that that's how they were going to do this. That they were going to put a specifically electro lunar charge right there at the end. That's pretty well forced. He's been annoying you lately, huh? That cactus guy, it's more or less that they've forced you to use electro charge or lunar charge. Which I don't really have anything properly built. I didn't pull for a Nefa and I don't plan to. And I don't want to pull for a Nefa. Now I might pull for Flynn's, but this probably won't be around by that time. Like, how long does this last? I don't know. 30 days? Flynn's is in the second half, I'm pretty sure. So there is not really a way to make that happen. This is Genshin. You have to pull for the waifus. I'm not interested in a Nefa, though. He's a robot, too, so... I mean, I guess if you want a robot waifu... Yeah, she's not my cup of tea. Yeah, I just didn't think that they would put that guy there. But then again, I should have, because they did put him in the Stygian Onslaught. So I should have took that as a hint. Can I still do artifacts over here? Or is that over? Oh, that's over. Man. They should have just had that last the entire duration. There's no purpose in stopping that early. As long as Stygian Onslaught's around, just let us do it. Like, what's the purpose in that? It was a more efficient way to farm artifacts. What do I want to use my stamina on now? Because that was my entire plan there. Yeah, let me set up my crystal fly trap again. Did I only put 30 in there? Oh, that's not very helpful.
Keep your voice down. You might want to get
I'm not gonna get much out of that. Actually, it might not take that long, and then I can just go ahead and redo it. Alright, well, let's see.
Instead...
Do I need any talents done for anybody? I haven't actually done it. Why have I not? I can craft 127 of yours, though. Probably need more of these, though. Even this is probably not going to be enough. Monday, Thursday, Sunday, though. Can I get this up even higher? That's also Sunday. I was gonna say a run would probably be a key for taking on the electro charge. I'm gated material farming is fringe. Yeah, I think it's past the time at this point. Literally none of their other games do it. HSR doesn't do it. Zenless doesn't do it. Like, why? Why keep that? Just get rid of it at this point. Let people farm what they want on what day they want. There's literally zero purpose to it. Sure, we'll do these. I'm just kind of finding something. Is it true there's flowers you get like 3 of every week because you wait for them to regrow? I think it's like every 48 hours. But yes, it is true. You have to wait like 48 hours. So you clear it, you wait 48 hours, you can get it again. I don't really want to do this one, actually. Carlosino? How do I have Bennett here? He can be here. Yeah, the ironic thing is, I also play Wuthering Waves, and it resets every day. So if you get the flowers cleared one day, you'll get them the next day.
Laid bare. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
Was the other Genshin like in that flop tower or something?
Transfixed.
Tower fantasy?
Fulfill our pact!
Wind strike.
Yeah, I played it for a little bit.
Overruled. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Transfixed. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Yeah, I played it for a little bit and then I just kind of... It didn't work out very well.
Show no mercy!
Laid back. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Transfixed! Get to work!
I mean, they're making NTE now. Neverness to Everness. It apparently looks pretty good.
Laid bare. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I don't know, I'll probably try it.
Show no mercy!
Probably try it, most likely. When it comes out.
Transfixed.
Is it another Genshin? I feel like it's like anime GTA.
Let's light it up!
I think that's how people are comparing it as anime GTA. Yeah, because we have NTE, we have Ananta, and there's some other really cool ones, like Silver Palace. It's pretty cool. Which it kind of feels like more of a detective mystery style game. Art style looks pretty cool too. I know it's wrong, but anime GTA makes me think SAO. Sword Art Online.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar. Keep your voice down.
I know they still have their SAO has their like boss battle type game out, I think still. I don't know how well it's doing right now. I don't know how many people play it.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan? Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Something's not right. There are eyes on this place. And not the friendly kind. Is that the new
Are we
voice?
gonna go say hi?
The Paimon one? Yeah.
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time.
Yep, that's the new Paimon voice.
Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me. 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
I intentionally heard all that.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would. And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
The 2 of them were definitely up to no good. Eavesdropping on your conversation with the Fontanian.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals?
It's a very interesting thing.
They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now. Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures?
It's kind of like that Bayonetta 3 situation with her original VA in a way. Oh, what happened there?
In layman's
I don't think I've heard about that
terms,
one.
A certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
Considering your involvement, I guess, in some of his collectibles are from Liyue.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
She was lying about the money the studio offered her and made it out like they were paying her
I think she
nothing.
gets it now.
Truth comes out, people see she was lying for some reason about it all.
From one hand to the other. In
Yeah,
other
that's
words,
typically how it works.
just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Not a bad
I
plan,
would say.
Paimon.
Pretty similar.
But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
The clock is a lie when I first saw because the actress
You
that
wouldn't
replaced
want
it
to be
was Jennifer
seen doing
Hale,
the
and she
dirty
refused
work.
to
You'd
voice
send someone else instead.
Overwatch
Like,
lines
if
until some
Paimon was
demands
the
of the
bad
BS
guy,
are met.
she'd
Would
send
never
the
do that to
Traveler.
Olivier. Oh wow.
No, wait! Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide
Understandable.
behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times.
There's always some
the
kind of
trail is
drama,
almost
isn't there?
impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
And you wanted them to overhear your
Well,
conversation.
wait! So you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true!
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in
So
charge
odd
of
hearing
auctioning
about
off
drama,
the
some
goods.
person you
And
never
the
heard about
other
before,
is
and then they're suddenly
Dodamani,
all over your
a ship owner
timeline.
from Sumeru and
They have
longtime
people who care a
cargo
lot about
transporter.
them. Yeah.
They're under
It is pretty
pressure to
wild.
salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride? I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Taking down a criminal syndicate, I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it!
Is she
For
playable?
Yelan, for the people of
Yelan?
Chenyu
Yeah,
Vale,
he's
and
been
for
playable for a little while.
the
She got an
Liyue
outfit for this
business
version.
world.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your
He's a
self-interests
hydro bow
then,
user.
namely your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard
Don't
than
pose
usual.
stuck in
So our
Genshin?
best bet is to do some counter surveillance to get on the right track.
She attacks off
And I think I know
off-field
just the
stuff.
place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
So it's kind of like, more or less, use your ult and hop to another character. Oh wow, there's quite a few here. Oh, it's so bad they had to make a unit title. I'm trying to think what bow characters do you actually stay on? Ganyu was one. She's not used too much anymore. Lenny is one that you definitely use the bow for. Mia, yeah. Mia, you can actually, you don't have to use the bow. Exact. Amber, well, people don't really use her like that though. I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick little break and we'll continue. So give me one moment. BRB. Okay, I am back. Already been 6 hours of streaming. Time flies. Maybe I'll just... How much time do we have on this event? How much time? I might do a little bit of this and then finish it the next... Yeah, it has 8 days. It has 8 days. I don't need to do all of this today. I might start it, and then that way I can move on. Maybe we'll do like... We'll meet in the middle. There's 6 of them. We'll do 3, and then do the other 3 later. Navigate. Oh, what the heck? There's a quest there on the map. I need to come back over here at some point. How many mark it? There's a ton of stuff to be had here. So. I need to do it so I can get as many pulls as I can.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
All right, what's special about here? Okay, follow through a uninhabited region. You find a covert location which to scout the beach. You don't see any black screen, white text.
So,
Gotta
we can
love
all
it.
agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance.
Doing
and
3 today
some kind of tower.
might be, it depends on how long the first one
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
If the first one is pretty long, then I'll just have to probably do a separate stream for the rest of this. Because I just don't know how long it is. It's voiced. It might be a longer thing. I think I understand.
Oh, let's hear it.
Perfect spot for counters.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
Okay. All right. Quit. I'm ready.
Well, all set?
Yep, I have it equipped.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
You head to the investigation area. All right, with using, you can move around while taking pictures in order to adjust the angle of view. Huh. Right. Okay, so I can do... What the heck? Ah, I found something. Like it's been used recently. How do you... I don't know how you guys figure that one out. Oh, it was that one. Investigation complete.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier's scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Good news is we managed to find evidence.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail. I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
I might be onto something. Surveillance operations are time sensitive. If you needed to send a message, it would need to happen.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Was that the first one? Oh, okay. Yeah, these might not be that bad then. You might be able to get through it. That didn't take very long at all.
Nothing out of the ordinary here, either.
Well, if we learned anything from the last place, it's the more normal it looked, the more it could be hidden.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you. The evidence could be... All right. I know you have an eye for...
only found one so far. Oh. How did I not see that? It gave me hints at a point. I thought I was looking at it. Apparently not.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all.
It only took a little
I see your
bit.
potential as a solo field agent, traveler.
I don't know if I have
now,
that
time
kind
to
of
test out the
potential.
key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store.
I feel like I took too long to be an agent.
This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. She's got your back!
I trust Yelan this time. I know these guys will come back while we're here.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
What was our next
Now,
one?
we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying Village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Yeah, maybe I will still do 3 today. Because it still has, like, how many days did I say? 8 days? Yeah, we can live with that. We'll do 3. And then we'll do 4, 5, and 6 the next time we do this. Skip forward.
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet...
Yep, we'll go meet up with Hill. Right there.
Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
Don't put the glasses on. Don't you dare.
Well done, you two. Right on time.
Any development?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's two lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods. See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods, though?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier. As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
Understood. I'll keep it.
Yeah! And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
All set?
I'm ready.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
So much cargo to get today. Back.
Ah, matching the image. Okay. Ah. Similar line of this right here, right? There we go. I got Makoto 5-star. Oh, you mean the weapon? Nice. Now you definitely have her decked out. And apparently you also have Vino, so you have even better.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them?
Now all you need is Leon's, right?
Wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too.
I
We're
support
almost
Atlas
certain their target is
bullshit.
the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
He's labeling the goods. But
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board, and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
oh, we made it this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourselves so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, we got
Ah,
in.
please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right then?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys?
Why not?
Yelan!
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You... Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
I mean, they can't afford to spill themselves right now. Yep, giving us an
All right. Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. coming from these boxes. Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
Written in code. We have the cipher.
Yellen really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Oh god. An essay. Oh, it's the deciphered message. Never mind.
Well, what does it say?
Explosives.
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
He's to protect the person at the top, so he's diverting attention to an ever bigger problem. Heading up our
Okay, Yellen was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Act now. Let me check something first. I mean, do we know where they are? I guess we'll decide. I think I saw some. Is that all that's around here? I think so. Okay, I think I need to go for the hidden. Oh, actually I do see. Okay, there's two on top.
Return to the skies!
Well, I think the best base would be go up top. And then jump down. It shows there's one here. Which we got. We got that one, got that one. There's apparently one here. I got too close. Which angle is it at? So it might be the other side. Maybe that's why I wasn't going on the right side. Yep, I'm hearing a sound now.
That's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yellen! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumiduce Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer, for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan! Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin.
Yeah.
He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will, so he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he does decide to continue with the auction, it's also worth it.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Alright. And we'll do the remainder of that later. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Now I have this still. It's just a multiplayer event. I'll do it later. I'm not too worried about it doing it right. Yeah, I'll make sure to do it before it ends. Yeah, we'll come back to that. It lasts like 8 days. We'll get to it before that. Let's go ahead and move on to some WuWa and then into some P5. We don't have too much to do on WuWa.
Let's ride!
Yeah, let's ride. Yeah, right. Makes sense to me. Okay. Let's do that. What a place.
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What? Oh, wait.
I'm heading east. Here.
What a place.
What? It's
Full of surprises.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice
You
down.
might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the
My
west.
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh, you killed your plant? Didn't hear that line before.
What a place.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep
You
your
might want
voice
to get
down.
a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay. There we go. We're here. Okay. We already did a little bit earlier in the week. Just have a little bit left. Play an active role in survey operation? Oh, guidebook. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the rest of these too. We'll do that as well. Okay. Let's do the remainder of our weekly boss. Should I go ahead? Do I do more this? I mean, I guess I could do Hecate. Let's do more Hecate. Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
Oh damn. Yeah, frozen midair.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Perish! Heavens, descend!
Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Till the denouement.
Oh, he died right before. Knocked me away. I was about to freaking ult on you. Rude.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise, judgment strikes. Bad timing. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. I won't back down.
Such is their blessing.
form. Revealed at last. Sentence befall. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Purge the wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Crumble. Destroy. Heavens, descend. Such is their blessing.
That was the only. I only needed to do 2, right? So I already did like 1 the other day. Okay. I think I did 1. No, I apparently did not. Okay. Let's do one other one then. We did 50. 51's good there. How about? I might actually need more. I might as well do it one more time. Then. I'm gonna need more of these anyway. We'll use for low end this one.
Preparatory beats begin. We wither together. Mr.
Oh,
B.
really?
Ictus, ready. Leave it to me. Loading. Join me in the soul never entombed. Diminish. Astral modulation. Worry not.
I'll keep you company. Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink. Oh, this will be
Ensemble. Symphony of life. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Witness, blossoms in wilt. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
engulfed by sea's venom. Hey? Oh, this will be
annihilation.
Resisted, but still. It worked. Alright, let's see. I can go ahead and just leave the 60 because it'll just kind of fade into here anyway. It'll phase in. Alright, now we just need to get 40 more. Okay, 30 more. We've done that. Like 10 days left on the 21. Let's finish this. Let's do it. Overflowing. Picture book. Okay. Oh, there's actually quite a bit left. Okay. Everything needs to be green. So that's simple. Blue. Yellow. Green. Done. Normal mode. Okay, everything needs to be green again. Okay, I see. Maybe we make this yellow. And then we make this red. Moves left. I was gonna say we make that green, but then we're gonna be missing. I wonder if wasting... Is it wasting though? If I do 2 here, 2 here, it might be. Yes, it would be wasted. We probably want to make it green first. Then we want to make it blue. Then we want to make it yellow. Well, I'm off by 1 then. Connecting this. Green. Red. Oh, and then we got the blue problem. Green. Blue. Red. Could have made it yellow. Off by 1 though. No. Don't lower difficulty. It's not that bad. I wonder if making this red. Guess we should make that yellow first. Then red. And then we can make that blue. And then green. Okay. All to green on here. I see. Don't want to do red. I know. Yellow would be the... I wouldn't call it the easiest to turn. Are you holding up? Getting tired? Not yet. I think I'm still okay a little longer. Finishing up some WuWa and then it'll be on to P5. On to some P5. I gotta go do the boss fights. You know, so I can fill out the shop. Oh yeah, I see the problem here. Is it connected enough to turn it all blue? I think it is. Except for that one. And then we can make it yellow. Then we can make it red. And then green. Perfect. More green? Okay, I see how this is working. So I think we should start red. And blue. And then green. What are you up to, Arrow? You just doing some farming or grinding or what? What you doing? We go green. Actually, we probably don't want to go green, do we? I mean, what do we... We want to turn this yellow. It'd be better to turn that yellow, turn that red. Blue. Green. Okay. And then we have these. Just vibing. I was doing some P5X farming, bank palace event clearing. Yeah, I need to do more of that. That's what I need to do. 4 moves. Maybe if we made this yellow. That way it connects it. And then we can make it red. And then we can make it blue. And then we can make it green. There we go. Pretty simple. Red. Yellow. Red. Oh. I already made a mistake. Yeah, 'cause it won't work with the yellow. 3 moves. Maybe we should make these green. Yeah. That way we can do yellow. Well, now we can't turn it blue. Okay, actually the best idea would be turn that red. Turn that red. And then turn that blue. Okay, now this needs to be all blue. Maybe we need to turn these green, yellows. Oh. I wonder if those should be yellow, actually. Maybe those should be yellow? No, I think they need to be green. Maybe if I turn all of these green. This green. No, the problem is I'm missing one. How about red? And then green. And then yellow. And then blue. Okay, for this one, connecting all the greens. Well, outside of that, maybe yellow. I didn't hit yellow. Maybe if we make that yellow, and then we can turn it all green, and then we can turn it all red. Oh, then we missed this green. No. We might need to do all red first. If I turn that one green, and then I turn that green, and then yellow. Well, then I missed one. It won't go blue. I think we need to get all of this to red first. And then green. And then blue. There we go. Alright, one more. I know her music's playing on the background. It's funny. Alright, turn all blocks yellow. Okay, so the best idea would be red, green, yellow. Very simple. Alright, this one should probably become... This should become blue. And then we can change it green. And then we change it red. And then yellow. Done. And lastly, let's see here. All blocks need to be yellow. We have 5 moves for that. Let's just kind of play with it and see what we get first. The problem is now this is... Well, we can make that yellow, but then we have the other side problem. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see the issue here. Maybe blue. Problem is we have some green bits. Let's see. I changed this one to blue. Oh, I didn't go. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't go all the way around. Make this blue. And make this blue. No. The last one, we don't need to do it. No, not as simple. Stop. Stop trying to do that. I don't want to go down the drain. Maybe connecting it this way first would be a good idea. Well, now we have the red spots though. Stop. Stop doing that. Maybe we'll do one there. The problem is they have this red right here in the middle. Knock it off. Can you stop putting that there? Just if you want to give me a button, that way you don't continue to like throw it in my face. I would prefer a button. And this is the last one. I want to enjoy it. Oh, I was close. It might have been that might have been the way. Stop. Blue. Red. Blue. Green. Oh, the problem is there's still the red. Can you stop throwing that in my face? I don't like it. I'll get it. Just leave me be. Maybe if I make this yellow. Then we make that green again. And then we run into that problem. Yeah, this is the harder one. Because if we waste 2 moves on that, we only have 3 moves left, right? So if we do that and that, still have the problem of this one being red. Because it's not connected. Yeah, this is a hard one. This is the last one, so it makes sense. Filling this out to green, maybe on both sides. I don't think it's gonna do anything. You got this. Stop giving me the difficulty. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Trying to get it. Maybe this one. This one. That'd be 4 moves though. That's not very practical. No. There has to be one here that's necessary to do this. That needs to be removed. I don't know if it's the blue one in the middle or something else. I think the problem is even doing that. Yeah, see, that's the problem though. You still get the excess here. And I only have 1 move left. I'm thinking the green is necessary. Maybe blue into green? Oh my god, it's the last one. I'm trying to avoid lowering the difficulty. If I do that, I do that, and then I do that, I do that. Still the problem, there's more green. It's not connected up here. But even if you did do that, it doesn't matter. If you made it yellow, This one doesn't get hit. Because it's like diagonal. It's a closer thought, but it doesn't work. It is actually stumping me. The other ones were really easy. One's actually stumping me. They only have 5 moves to do this. Wait, did I crack it? Huzzah! The top was the key. I did it. It's all done. Podcast level max. Yep. It is the max. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to do on here today. I mean, I have the other thing, but it doesn't need to be done yet. So it has this, where is it? This here has like 10 days. I'm okay. I can do this later, next time, when there's more stuff to do. Alright, let's move on. Like I said, there wasn't too much to do on here. We'll have Tower of Adversity next time. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, how much longer do I have on this? 10 days. Okay. Noted. I need to at least do this. I need to get these asteroids. Alright, let me go ahead and load up the last game of the night. The Phantom X. There we go. We are here. And okay. Yippee. Have you been doing the cat stuff? The cat event? Because it seems like you need to use the entire time for it from what it looks like. Like if you miss a day, it's gonna be probably hard to get all the rewards. 4 days for one marble each. I guess the marbles are the more important part, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do my Nightmares Gateway too. Alright, let's start with my Crossroads of Fate here. I only completed up to 25, but that's all I need. I don't need to go any further. Oh yeah, you know, I actually forgot. He said something about using your Marion as co-op, right? I don't know, can I do that on here? Oh yeah, actually I need to add you as a friend first, right? What is your ID, by the way? Because I might try it. I'm just kind of curious about Marion a little bit.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing twilight on and on.
Oh, check. Can you find me through the companion? Actually, yeah, you might be right on that.
Without a sign.
You might be right on that.
Without grasping it.
You might be able to. You might
the
be
real
correct.
question to be asked. Where have I been?
Are you Sakamoto Ryuji?
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Can you only have 5 in a companion?
Please don't take off my
Oh no, I was gonna. Oh, never mind.
revealing dark.
It said like out of 5. No, it says out of 30. I click on you or no? Thought I could. Oh, here we go. There it is. That was easy.
Moments of calm.
You know, the one problem on this game,
Nothing left to be found.
I've tried to message my other
A
friend,
mirror
right?
right in front of
And it says they're too young.
That's where I found
And it's like,
an empty glass.
no.
Reflecting that's a
They're older
truth.
than me.
It's only worse than
That doesn't make any sense.
I need them.
Or is it Trevino any relation to Ash? I have no idea.
I'm a sharpshooter. At post masquerade.
Also, look at your
Hiding
squad
both
here.
face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
And that's a glitch. And that's a glitch with the messenger? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you can't contact this person. I had to tell my friend, I'm jokingly being like, well, apparently I can't message you. I guess you're a minor now. So you found the fountain of youth and de-age. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes if you did put Mary in there as your assist. But yeah, let me know when you do. I'll go ahead and just run one go through with my Morgana. Like, I'm kind of curious. I've accepted you want Marion? Yeah, sure. That would be cool. I don't know. Does it actually work here, though? I don't know if it actually works on this mode or not. I don't think it does it? Unless there's a button I'm missing somewhere. Are you sure they let you do it on this mode? Can't use friends in that event mode? Rip? Yeah, I guess so. Oh well. I can use it on another thing or something if I want to try it. Well, at least now that you have Marion, you can get that dupe later, right? You know, the one they're talking about in the letter.
期待には応えないとね。
超なえもんよ。早く片付けよ。
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
お眠かな。
お灸を据えてあげましょう。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。かますよ、ペルソナデュオ。
Marion A1 or Ryuji A3 though.
かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
パーフェクト回避。超ベリグー。
At least it missed this time.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。
I know it's only a 15% chance, but it seems like that 15% chance happens way too long. So like if you look here, 15% chance to inflict sleep. That 15% chance happens more than you think.
受けてみろ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ますよ、アンペロス、アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスロットル。ヨハンナ、やるわよ。ペルソナ。
パーフェクト回避。超ベリグー。
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
外してるし。
ペルソナ、ナレン、受けてみろ。かますよ、ペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。
Got Morgana this time.
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Marion's kind of fucked right now. I was getting nice cards with the Kanbaku Gen supposed to be up. Ah, okay.
ペルソナ、雨の渦め、項目点いただいていく。かますよ、アンペロ、ペルソナデュオ。
行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
All right, Morgana, you're finally functional.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
I hate to come back again. For upgrade comes too high. Yeah. It's one of the. It's their coin. I guess it's their version of like credit. Their version of, you know, stuff like that. That you need for everything.
これでどうだ。アンペロス。やるよ、ペルソナデュオ。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
モザイクなんて通じないよ。来い、アンペロス。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。速攻でやりましょう。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。ゾロ。ペルソナ。
メッサ効いてる。
ペルソナ、 乗る。いただいていく。
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。ゾロ、ここでペルソナだ。
助かるよ。
ハイライトチャンス、ぶち上げろ。これで決める。フルスロットル。
超なえもんよ。早く片付けよ。
ゾロ、意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
Yeah, I think the Komtaku Gems late game is gonna be the worst part though.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
It's gonna end up being the worst
アンペ
part.
ロスペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。パーフェクト回避、チョベリグー。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。うお震え、ゾローペルソナ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。ハイライトいけるよ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
かますよ。ペルソナデュオ。
An event run, it got enough gems, that's okay. So yeah.
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスロットル。ヨハンナ、やるわよ。ペルソナ。
礼儀がなってないね。
パーフェクト回避、チョベリグー。うお震え、ゾロー。ここでペルソナだ。もう一丁。
助かるよ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
90k to increase the level cap from 70 to 80? Damn.
ペルソナ
I'm not looking forward to that then.
いただいていく。
Definitely not looking forward to that.
かますよ。アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
行くわよ、ヨハンナ。やるわよ、ペルソナ。なんとパーフェクト回避、チョベリグー。
Oh, you got
ト
her.
リマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。ゾロペルソナ。メッソ効いてる。ハイライトチャンス、ぶち上げろ。
ペルソナ雨の渦めこう持ってん。受けてみろ。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。ゾロペルソナ。
助かるよ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
礼儀がなってないね。小細工なんて通じないよ。来
我輩がお前らを支えてやる。速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
ペルソナ。ノルン、受けてみろ。
アンペロス、やれよペルソナデュオ。パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
うお震えゾロー。ペルソナ。
助かるよ。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
これで決める。フルスラットル。
私らを狙うなんて度胸あるやつじゃないか。超なえんもよ。早く片付けよ
うお震えゾロー。ここでペルソナだ。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
おいでアンペルソナデュオ。
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
礼儀がなってないね。トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ゾロペルソ
ナ。助かるよ。
ナ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かるよ。ハイライトいけるよ。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
かますよペルソナデュオ。
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
At her again, really?
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
That's the lot.
ペルソナ。ノルン、雨の渦めいただいていく。
仲間がちょべりがいい感じに戻してよ。
ここはペルソナ。
礼儀がなってないね。
Oh wow.
ショータイム。
Now you got Makoto.
ノ
Really?
リノリでいっちゃおう。
Oh
女王様にひざま
boy.
ずいちゃいな。
Anytime that hits the DPS, it's just like, really? Annoyance? Seriously?
Zoro!
I don't have any more heals. I didn't buy any more. I just, like, I don't feel like doing that. And unfortunately, does not remove that.
ペルソ
ナ。助かるよ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
ペルソナ高得点。ノルン、待てよ。ペルソナ雨の渦め高得点。受けてみろ。
I have to like waste the
ア
turn
ン
on
ペ
her
ロ
now.
ス。ペルソナデュオ。準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Oh, now you hit her again?
ぶち
Really?
上げたいな。
He just refused to like go down easy.
Zoro! ここでペルソナだ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
かけろ、ヨハンナ。やるわよ。
ベスト効いてる。
そこ。
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。
モザイクなんて通じないよ。来い。
ハイがお前らを支えてやる。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナノルン。これでどうだ。
かますよ。あ、やるよ。ペルソナデュオ。
速攻でやりましょう。
Well, I mean, delaying it by turn lets you do this, but a lot of damage. You're like 3 hits from the Gacha that would kill it. All I did was kind of buy you an extra round, essentially.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。ゾロ。
ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
ペルソナ。雨の渦目項目点ノルン。雨の渦目受けてみろ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
There we go. Goodbye.
これで決める。フルスロットル。
All you did was buy yourself an extra 10.
私らを狙うなんて度胸あるやつじゃないか。
超なえんぼよ。早く片付けよ。
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
If it didn't kill, I was gonna restart.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
ゾロ。ペルソナ。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
かますよ。ペルソナデュオ。
かけろ、ヨハンナ。速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Oh, we got our boy this time. I don't need to do this actually. I should probably go. On the off chance we can do more damage.
お灸を据えてあげましょう。
Perfect. Skipping our turn's not a huge deal because we already have everything set up. Just have to reset up Revolution.
おいで、アンペロス。
Diving ray.
Persona Duo.
And now we can go for a big smack on you. That worked out really well. Perfect. Nothing got hit.
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
going into this one in such a better position. Go. I saved the missile whirlwind and go for gentle bit. Yeah. Oh, perfect. We're going right into it over that one.
Highlight chance! ぶち上げろ!
I have to go for the revolution. Because otherwise it wears out in one turn, right? I don't have to. I can wait one turn. It might be better to go for this and then go for the nuke. He's out of state anyway. We might want to wait a turn. Yeah, in that case, we're gonna go for the barrier. That. And we'll reset up our revolution. And we're just gonna go for a normal diving. Right? We're gonna go for a normal nuclear fury. There we go. Smack the damage. Cool.
Showtime! Nori de ichchao!
Retro dance.
ぶち上げたいな! Zoro!
Go for a missile whirlwind continuously. While we haven't used any stack. Harukaja reset. And then bullseye bomber.
準備バッチリ! かっこいいとこ見せちゃって!
You can get some more implants on you. I'll get more implants. But... Alright, let's see how much this does. Thermonuclear Fury. I did a nice chunk.
Perfect 回避! 超ベリグー! 意を示せゾロ!
We can do another missile whirlwind.
ペルソナ! メッサ効いてる! 助かるよ! 我が輩がお前らを支えてやる!
Persona. Revolution about to wear out. I don't think it matters. We're gonna kill it in this turn, I think. Let's go for a electric damage. Another diving ray. And let's go ahead and finish this. Sweet. Okay. I'm halfway to 66. Yeah. What if I should just get a bunch of Kanpaku gems? How many do I have? It doesn't tell me. I'm kind of just clearing out everything else first, but... I have 3 days, right? Did I get these Revolution card ones first? I think so. It costs 2,000 though. I get like 2,000 a day. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of these right now anyway. I think I'll need the Kanpakus more than anything right now. We'll worry about getting some Kanpakus. No way I'm gonna be able to get everything. In 3 days? Nah. Probably would have had to start on this like immediately. On the farming, I mean.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
And you go do the Gates of Nightmare Catcher anyway. We'll do that in a minute first. We'll do that in a sec. Let's go do the Gates first.
Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Let's see here. What are you? You're the nuke one, right? What's the other one? Ice? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not even gonna do Nightmare. I don't have a really good ice one either. Let's worry about the nuke side first. Because I already know what I'm gonna use for that team anyway. Could probably try and do... I think I can only do hard. Did level 68. Wait, what's my level on my team right now? Oh, they're 70s. I want to try it. I guess I could try it. Reset.
Persona. これでどうだ?
かますよアンペルソナデュオ
かけろヨハンナここはペルソナ当たらない
若そうが
トリマトリック言っとく
No Marion? Yeah, no
ノリノリ
Marion.
でいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Wait, can I use it in this mode? I wasn't sure.
意を示せゾロ
Yeah? Okay, hold on a second.
撤収撤収です
Oh, not Nightmare. Screw that. I would die right now. Oh, yeah. Right here. Oh, I just realized I had a Campania with one too, but they're level 70. Yours is at least level 80, so.
マリアン呼ばれました
Searching all alone, I'm facing twilight alone.
Okay, try this. Mine's better.
私の出番
All right, let's see how this goes. How does she normally work? Like,
早く片付けよ
like what is her skill rotation anyway?
ペルソナ受けてみろアンペロスペルソナデュオ
治療の時間ねカレイヤ
Her skill 1 and 2 generate diagnosis stats. Skill 3 heals more with diagnosis attack. So I'm wondering what you should spam then. Maybe Nurse's Light and only Healing Grace when you need it, or... Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I barely took damage. He also gives the party blessing stat and heals 1% magnitude, but they stack.
Amperos! Yaru yo! Persona Duo!
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ治療の時間ねタレイヤ来てペルソナデュア
Dog resist nuke as long as the Mitama around? Yeah. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, time to kill a Mitama. Apparently I only had to kill one Mitama though.
Oide! Amperos! Persona Duo!
治療の時間ねタレイヤペルソナデュオかけろヨハンナここはペルソナ
Wow.
Wakasoga. トリマトリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ペルソナ雨の渦め項目点受けてみろ
準備バッチリ
まだそこまで置いちゃいないよ
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって
モザイクなんて通じないよ来いアンペロスおいでアンペロスおいでアンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ若そうが
鬼ピンチ状態上になってるし
Oh yeah, where do I... Oh, we have 2 stacks so far. And we'll go for a Sanction Drift here. Perfect. Now all the Mitama are gone. Oh damn. That was a heavy hit. Oh, is it only 2 stacks max?
これでどうだ
まだそこまで置いちゃいないよ。アンペロス。
Yeah, okay.
ペルソナデュオ。礼儀がなってないね。
お願い、タレイヤ。倒れさせない。癒しの力よ。ハイライト、いけるよ。速攻でやりましょう。行くわよ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
鬼ピンチ。
おいで
状態上になってる
アン
し。
ペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
Oh, I should have went for a blonde. I completely just.
お願い、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
復活。トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナノルン。雨の渦目項目点受けてみろ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
おいでアンペロス。やるよペルソナデュオ。
これで決める。フルスラットル。手伝って、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Oh, cool. How much did I get? What? Okay. Yeah, that is the new record. I don't think I've hit 5K before. Pretty good. Now I'm gonna be very bad on the other side. I don't have like Yusuke or anything. I only did that on challenging difficulty. I'll have to probably do the other one on a lower difficulty. But hey, that was enough to get everything though. So I guess it's okay. What's our Companio member ranking looking like? You just over here casually doing 11 million? Okay. Just the casual 11 a million, you know? That's funny. I can do higher. Essentially you did like double of my score in one side. Well, more than double. Alright, now the hard part. I don't have a good ice. Probably just gonna have to stick to hard too. Oh, you can only use one assist per side too. That's not a... Okay. Well, that at least opens up for me to use my Morgana on this side. Let's see. Weak to ice, I can do soy. Actually, what are you immune to on the other side? Let me see what DPS I can use on. Resist nuke, not a problem. My nuke's gone. Resist fire, not a problem. can use physical on you, I guess. I can use first. I mean, I guess Joker might be okay. No, Joker's not okay. I guess for Yuji it is. Yeah, maybe Ryuji. On hard mode though, because he's not up to 70. I don't know if I can get him up to, I can try. Did I use Leo? I mean, he might not live, but... You have revolution cards still? How you doing? Do I have enough to level you? You know what? I'll go ahead and level you up then, buddy. That's because in the moment, you are the man. I know AoE would be better, but not resisted here. Okay, the dog again, much better score. GG. So we'll see how I do with a single target damage. Singular target. Oh. I'm not gonna do that for him. I'm just gonna do that on God Hand Burst because it's probably the move we're gonna want to do. Actually, let me level this. Question is, do I use Soy? Or do I use Morgana? Soy might do it. I can always complement with somebody else here in the back. I have like Principality or something. Let me make sure I bring in Ice though, like you. I'll bring Yana, see. Alright, let's try this. It's not gonna be the best. I'm just gonna... I would need a DPS of everything.
そうか。
やんぞ。
まずい、大丈夫ですか？
マンドラン。行くぜ、ペルソナ。もうやべ。
力を示せ、エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
あいた。
こっちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かったぜ。
ネメルテ
ス。ペルソナヤノシーク、受けてみろ。
一気に詰めましょ
う。マンドラン、俺らのもてなしくらいだ。キャプテンキッド、決めんぞペルソナ。
危なかった。
やる
やんぞ。やんぞ。
まだまだ。
出番だマンドラン、料理してやるよペルソナ。
君に感謝だ。
の野郎、
降臨せよエリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。無駄だ。
お兄様、いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
助かる。
ネメルテ
ス。ペルソナプリンシパリティ、受けてみろ。引くわけねえだろクソが。
Whoa! That bar dropped. I know it's at a lower difficulty, but still.
出番だマンドラン。ペルソナ。
一気に詰めましょう。
Oh, you summoned
まずい、
something.
大丈夫ですか？
エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
あいた。
無駄だ。
ペルソナベルフェゴール、ヤノシーク、プリンシパリティ。
やばい、降参しようかな。
受けてみろ。
君に感謝だ。
お兄様、準備できました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。
君に感謝。
ネメルテス。
キャプテンキッド、決めんぞペルソナ。出番だマンドラン、料理してやるよペルソナ。
君に感謝だ。無駄だ。降臨せよエリュテイヤ。封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。無駄だ。
降参しようかな。
ペルソナベルフェゴール、ヤノシーク、いただいていく。引くわけねえだろクソが。
お兄様、いつでも行けます。本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいでネメルテ。
マンドラン、ペルソナ。
やばい、降参しようかな。
あいた。
まだまだ。
Well, it wasn't bad. I got 1 million. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it as not being, you know, being lower difficulty, and also, you know, Ryuji did some work. I'll take it. So our total is 6,992,000. I think that's A-okay in my book. At least for now. Maybe I'll get a nice DPS in the future. By the way, I was just gonna say, when is did the CS reset too? No, it did not yet. 3 days. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, let's just do our action points and call it a day. Knowledge level 10. Outstanding intellect. My knowledge is the greatest. Well, that works out perfectly. We'll spend time with him. We'll go do... Yeah, there we go. I don't have anything for him, buddy. Maybe give him a part-time job magazine. I think he's earned it. He's earned the part-time job magazine. All right, cool. And hunt for treasure. One more marble needed. We can get the mission. That's probably at least one more day. One more. Okay.
例の脅威から生徒たちを守る。俺たち選ばれし者たちの使命です。
Okay. I think we're good. We went for 8 hours. Let's call it a day. Yep, okay. All right, let's do it. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Gacha Grind Time stream. 8 hours with a dedication. 8 hours of Gacha. Yep, 8 hours of Gacha. That's kind of how the Saturdays work. If I ever play other new Gachas, it's gonna probably be select on a Saturday. Most likely in that case. Or I might just have it separate days. Depending. But I don't have to worry about that yet. No matter when. When. I just want to check one thing. Okay. Anyway. Yes. I'll check that a little later. All right. Yeah, I'll call it a day here. Thank you guys all for watching this Gacha Grinding Time stream. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later. Good night. I'm going to go rest. Good night.